tune in for the Designer Inspiration Show. It's going to be absolutely awesome. It looks like there's some Polymer Clay coming up on today's show. It's going to be absolutely wild, okay? Thank you very much for joining in for the JM Hub as well. It's been wonderful to have you with us today. Keep on adding to your order all day until 9 p.m. this evening. Thanks a lot, Deb. You've been ace today. And we've done a DVD as well, which is going to be due for release in just a few weeks. See you in a bit, guys. Take care. Bye!
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of home. So grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, hello, and welcome to today's Designer Inspiration. I'm Jenny Cleary and I'm going to be with you from now until 5 o'clock. And I am joined by the wonderful Anne. She's had her handpiece and she's ready to go.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Glad
You
to
look
be
good,
back.
you look fresh. I'm glad you're back.
Yep.
You've got some amazing design. I'm going to go as far as to say this is Anne's best work.
Oh, thank you.
One of them, actually, then I remembered I love that jeans thing. Oh, there's lots of amazing work. But this is one of the best projects Anne's done. I absolutely love it. It's brilliantly inspiring. Both kits, incredible value for money. We're going to be using swelligant and polymer clay today. We have got Siligum back in stock, but this time they're bigger. If you love Siligum the first time around, I'm going to bring you more Siligum, more value for your money. What is Siligum, Jenny Cleary, you might be asking? It's a brand new well, we've had it before, but it's a new system of moulding compound. It's wonderful stuff. It's incredible to use against loads of different surfaces, and it's friendly to the skin as well. You're going to bloom in love it. It sets within 5 minutes. Do not miss out on this. Like I said last time, I am definitely thinking about doing Siligum of my nose so I can see how actually big it is in real life. Prove my brother wrong. All right, that it is like Concord. Now, I have also got for you so many beautiful strands. I've got the Wiggles, not the ones that your kids used to watch a couple of years ago. They were annoying, those Wiggles, weren't they? The Wiggles. They were Australian, and they had crazy hair, and they were called the Wiggles, but that's not the Wiggles I got for you. Well, you'll be glad you didn't remember them, Claire. They were rather annoying. Oh, it's Leah and Claire. It's confused. There are too many voices in my head. Oh, it's a common problem I have. Have a look. They're coming up for you, the Wigglers. I've waited for these for ages. They're 925 solid sterling silver with a gorgeous rose gold overlay. So you can open baskets with them. Now, what about a text message subject for the day? What will it be, do you think? 60777. I have to say, Philip, you've been pretty lacking in the old... you started good, but you've been lacking. What would you like to mould out of the Siligum? I want to know whether you've got something. Now, mine's my nose. Could be something, it could be your ear, could be a baby's fingerprint, could be something weird like your big toe. It could be a bit of tree, it could be a shell. I want to know what you're going to mould with your Siligum. Have you got a weird thing that you want to mould? Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Now, let's kick off today's show anyway, Philip. Let's give you some gorgeous black spinel. I'm just going to get me a rainbow moonstone, as Philip just said in my ear. You were a bit brummy then. Now you're going to need, as soon as you see this rainbow moonstone, you'll be like this. Need it round, faceted, can't see it yet, I'm not going to let you. Round, faceted, graduated. Round, faceted, graduated rainbow moonstone. Really, really good quality. You know you needed this for those cascading shoulder dusters. Look at that. The quality is remarkable. I love this strand. And you know what? We don't see many rounds of rainbow moonstone. Have a little look. Let's get right deep in there. I want you to look at the quality of this. Look at that. These really are the shape of the actual moon when it's full. And they're so pretty. You know, because they're graduated, they make the most beautiful, beautiful waterfall cascade earrings. They are going to be stunning. I know Mark Smith would like to do that. I'm filming a DVD with Mark Smith tomorrow morning. So I know that he'll like this. I know, well, he won't like it, he'll love it. Now, these are going to make brilliant bracelets, really lovely little earrings, but also great big cascading earrings. I think these are going to be stunning in macrame bracelets. I think these are going to be fabulous as spaces in between. Now, Nanny Sue has made this. Isn't it gorgeous? It is a monochrome sensitive. Now, if I had this on a black bust, you would see the bluish iridescence coming out, but because actually, why don't I put my skin behind it? There you go. No, but then we won't be able to see the spinel of it. That was, you see, because it does come with, so you can really see it when you get that skin behind it. Now I'm going to show you a brand new strand within this bundle as well. It's black spinel, arguably the sparkliest of the black gemstones. Never been in a bundle before. Have a look at these plump, gorgeous drops. They're perfect, aren't they, for those projects that deserve that little bit of elegance. It could be earrings, it could be a flower, it could be going in a beautiful necklace like Nanny Sue has made. Have a look at the way they go together. Such sophistication, such flow. I want to do a little dance, actually. A little jazz dance, Amelia, you and I. 0800 644 655. I don't know which jazz bars Amelia's been to, but that was tap dancing. PGG C90 is your item code. Alexandra from Gloucestershire, I think namely Stroud, says Jen, quickly, what time will you do the moulding compound? Please tell me. As you're a fellow Gloucestershirean, I'll tell you, 2 o'clock, my lovey. My little Stroud princess. PGG, C90 is your item code. £20.90 should be what this gorgeous duo is setting you back with. So much inspiration. And these are stash builders, aren't they? Because there's so much you can do with them. And of course, you've got June's Birth gemstone in the mousse. Oh, great value at £12.95. Because the spinel's supposed to be £10 on its own. And I do think that we are getting, well, we know we're getting absolute value. For £2.95 is all you're paying for the Rainbow Moonstone. They are between 5 and 8 mil, so a really lovely subtle graduation. And you've got 18 centimetres of gorgeous gemstones on that strand. 16 centimetres of the black spinel, and they come with the little tube spacers as well. PGG C90, very popular on the phone lines. And if you want to give us a call, it's 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number, by the way, if you're dialing from a UK landline. You can use a debit card or a credit card if you're shopping with us here today. We take both, and it's just one P&P. So if you shop with the gorgeous Carol and De Bruges this morning, then you've already paid your P&P, so you don't have to pay any extra at all. Here's the text message number. Do remember that when you are texting us from mobile, to start your message with the word James Studio, all one word, otherwise it floats about, you see, it floats about. You can get hold of us on the webby thing, computer, you know, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. If you click watch us live, you can click underneath, send a message to the studio. Hello to Susan of Gloucestershire, Donna of Fife, Rupwanti of Staffordshire, a jewellery maker in London who's buying 2 of these. Belinda, you've got yours in Bucks. I have got Pauline in Falkirk. Patricia in Essex got 2. Claire in Warwickshire. Anne in Suffolk says, hi Jenny, I would use the clay to mould Klingon ridges and Bajoran noses. That's obviously something to do with Star Wars, isn't it? Star Trek, that's what I meant. Is that Star Trek, that?
Yeah.
Wrong way around?
Yeah.
I really like Star Trek.
That one.
Are you a Trekkie? I like Star Trek, I do.
I do, yeah.
I haven't got enough into it.
Yeah.
But I watched the newer one and I thought, oh, this is brilliant. I do love sci-fi.
Yeah, I like the new films. They're really good.
Yeah, I didn't realise. And I quite fancied Spock's son. Is that weird? It is a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah. Should have kept that to myself, like when I said I fancied Chewbacca, because that was weird. PGG, I was young though, I was a little girl. Carol, it wasn't, maybe it was a crush on Chewbacca I had. He was protective and furry. 0800 644 655. What was that, did you say? Probably what? Like, yeah, maybe it was that he was like a big teddy. I think I wanted to marry him though. I think when you're little, you want to marry anyone that you love, don't you? I think I particularly remember telling my mum I was going to marry her when I was younger. I love you so much, I'm going to marry you. No, you're not. And I remember my son saying that to me. I'm going to marry you one day. And I was like, no, you're not. Now, I'm going to give to you some really pretty... Oh, I love these hearts. You're going to love these. I forgot about these. Look. Oh, they're so pretty. They are tiny, tiny, tiny loomable hearts. I really love them. Who launched these? Because I remember wanting them. And who got them in the end? Oh, I love them. Yeah, you find out who it was and I'll give them funny phone calls later. Have a look. I won't really. Unless it was Lucy, because I do that anyway. They are amazing. Look how tiny they are. We need them. Oh, I love those. Can you imagine those? In a bracelet, in a loomed bracelet. Can you imagine these? Loads and loads and loads of them cascading in earrings or in bracelets and necklaces. I think they're gorgeous. Only been seen in bundles. I wonder who got that. I wonder who it was. I love it. When these came in the building, I couldn't believe it. They're so cute, and we don't have anything like it. And do you know what I like about these? They've got that flat, they're flat, which you can see there, rather than rounded. So you've got the most amazing lustre. So if you did put loads and loads of these in earrings, they'd look fantastic. I think they'd look great with those Rainbow Moonstone that we just had, those Rainbow Moonstone rounds. I just think, and look at this, they've got clarity. And we heard Carol talking earlier about clarity in gemstones, and knowing that certain gemstones, if they have great clarity and colour, you know you have got the best sort, don't you? Do you know what? You could use them for spaces fill, but I think charms, if you're going to make earrings with loads and loads and loads of cascades, I think if you wanted to do a floating style necklace with monofilament and use loads of them, I just love them. Little accents. These would also be nicely encapsulated in resin if you're going to do any steampunky pieces, wouldn't they? Because I really like rose quartz in steampunk. It's such a pretty colour. I just think these are so decorative. These almost would be very nice sewn into a cuff. You know how you have a pretty dress that's got a cuff to it? I've got a dress that's got a cuff here and it sort of goes, it's puffy sort of here. I'll show you, wait there. So it's puffy sort of down to here, and then it's got like this tight collary bit, and then at the bottom it's got these pearls around it. I actually think these would be so pretty if you were going to use them to sew into pieces. I've just not seen them anything like this, and I think they're so gorgeous. Yeah, because they're tiny as well, don't forget. Have you got the... I haven't actually got the diameter of these, have you? I'm going to get my ruler just in case, because these are so small. You've got them, have you? 4mm hearts. Oh, I really like those. I think I'd put them, if you've got the bead loom, you could put them in a row going down. I just think they're fabulous. I think there's so... Imagine these tiny, tiny black spinels, and then the hearts in a bead loom bracelet or something woven. They'd really stand out. But also think about micro macrame. Oh my gosh, you could bead with these with beaded kumihimo, and instead of having the common round, you know what I mean, the usual round. What if it's common round in the house? You know, if you had the usual round is what I meant. Little tiny black agates. How well these will stand up against them. Oh, I think they're... Oh, that's not all you get. No. You've also got the squares. Now, Gemma Crow. Look, you can see that colour. Look at that colour again. Now, these are very subtle, aren't they? Look, all three for £12.95. You just need them. And this, look at that. Look at the pairs. They're a great colour as well. These are faceted pairs. Oh, I love this bundle. I think it's fabuloso. You need it. You've got to have it. Don't miss out on those little hearts. LDG C45, if anyone's got those little hearts, tell me, what have you done with yours? £12.95. That's just £3.30 per strand. Think how many you get on that strand. And look at the drops. They're gorgeous. And the drops are so feminine. If you're thinking about making jewellery for friends and loved ones over Christmas or as gifts, I do think get them for gifts, because, you know, when your customers come along and they see hearts, they're automatically going to buy them. Oh, well, I know I would as a customer, because if you're getting it for somebody you love, your daughter, your friend, your sister, your mum, your auntie, you know, you're going to go for hearts because they're sentimental, aren't they? £12.95 LDG. C45, well done to everyone that got theirs. I am seeing multi-buys. It's great to see you. Do check out your baskets. Elizabeth, Lynn, Valerie, Ruth, Judith, lots of you on the phone lines for this one. Make sure you are checking out baskets. Pat's joined us. Well done to June. Make sure in Merseyside you're checking out your basket, because you could miss out on these. We don't have loads to go around. Right, I've got to move on, because we are moving. We're running out of the old thing they call time. These are great. You've seen this smoky quartz, or rough cut smoky quartz. Really lovely. Right, so you've got in this bundle. I'll quickly walk you through what's in the bundle first, and then a very strong Labrador essence on this strand. Have a look. Oh, that's a beaut, isn't it? Oh, I like that. That's like when you see pebbles at the bottom of a stream and the sunlight goes beaming down onto them. I remember fishing for minnows in streams when you were little. How many hours have we lost doing that? Frogs. Oh my gosh, I had a frog in my kitchen the other day. I loved it. I was trying to, it could have been a toad. It was a toad, it wasn't a frog. I do like, minnows are the little tiny fish, yeah. You used to get them in a jar. No, it's a kid thing. Apparently Amelia told Leah she was strange and mean for taking the minnows home, but you're a kid, you're just like, I love you, I'm taking you home. You're a kid. Your mum went and put them back. Have a look. Yes, little minnows, but they weren't that clean. They've put the minnows up. Little minnows, slow worms. We used to wear those as bracelets. Be like, look at my bracelet. Do you like my bracelet? It's moving. Used to always do that. Don't put that up there, Philip. Now, you've also got, you don't want to see boring old screens like that. You've also got corner drilled squares. Now these hang like diamonds and they're very nice actually in a ladder weave because they butt up against each other beautifully. You wait till you see Anne's designs today, you're going to be blown away. And then you're going to get this gorgeous rough cut. Look, I mean, look at the size of these ones. Rough cut smoky quartz. We don't see that. Look at that. You've got some really cool shapes on here. Do you know what? You would put these in like a lariat, an over-the-head style necklace, and it would be all organic and chunky and Earth Mother, you know? Definite Lord of the Rings style. Yeah, why not? Why not? Look at that. SEG C35. Now check this price out because the labradescence coming from that labradorite is super. You've got wonderful facets from the corner drilled squares of black agate, and those are 15 millimeters. Smoky quartz, they're all random. They're all random, but you've got 160 carats. I don't know why I have to go New Yorkist when I'm talking about smoky quartz, and my mouth does that, and I don't know why. $9.95. Do you think I'm weird sometimes? I think I'm a bit weird. Well, even you think I'm weird, Leah. You, the person who dresses up as a zombie in her free time, you think I'm weird. Okay. Oh no, I'm doomed then. I am actually doomed. SEG C35, £9.95, 0800 644 655. Look at the price tag, it's under £10. Under £10. Let's have a look. Let's get some length in the situation. Look at the size of them. They're huge, they are. Look at that. That is a long strand. Then I've got, so that's the longest strand, I'd say. That's your favourite one. Mine's the labradorite. I think this is a great stash builder. I think you've got lots of different shapes and sizes to choose from here. And you've got labradorescence. Yeah, it's really striking, isn't it? Make sure you stay tuned with us today. What are you going to do with your moulding compound? We've got something curious you're going to do. Maybe put the cat's paw in the moulding compound. Maybe you're going to do that. What are you? Maybe you're going to let the hamster run across it. So you've got these little tiny cute paws. I don't know. You tell me. I'm definitely still a fan of putting my nose in it. Yeah, I want to see how big my nose is actually to another human. Because you can't tell from just the mirror. I've measured it. It is longer than the average nose. But I'd like to see what other people have to look at. And then save up for perhaps surgery. $9.95 SEG. It's all like a spear's head, my nose. Oh, yeah, I have. I have. It's like a crow. It's not normal. There's nothing on me that's normal, love. Karen, you've got yours. Melanie, Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire. Sylvia, you've got yours. Hello to you. SEG C35, let us know what you're doing. Yesterday we had Thursdays for you. Mateo, what do you eat on a Thursday? Last night you had your pizza, did you? You did? Did you go to your meat feast? Yeah. You did, every time without fail. We're creatures of routine, even if we don't. What about you? What do you do as a Wednesday ritual? You normally have pizza, don't you? Oh no, spaghetti bolognese you have, don't you, Leah, on a Wednesday? Well, Amelia begs to differ. She says it was spaghetti bolognese on a Wednesday. She would have that every day, apparently. Now, what do you do on a Thursday? What's Thursday for? Thursdays, do you go shopping on a Thursday?
I like lasagna.
Oh, lasagna on a Thursday.
Love lasagna.
Oh, yeah. Lots of cheese on top.
Garlic bread.
Oh, yeah.
Nice
Cottage pie I like on a Thursday.
Cottage pie's lovely.
What about you, Mateo? What's your mum cooking tonight? Chinese? On a Thursday? That's outrageous. It's not a Friday or a Saturday. Fish and chips, pizza, Chinese, fish and chips. Look at the size of him, he's tiny, it's not fair. Oh, that's so annoying. If I did that every day, and believe me, I want to do that every day, I'd be the size of the moon. You deserve to be massively huge. It'll catch on you. It won't. Is your dad skinny? And your ma? Yeah. It's not fair. It's in the genes. It's not fair. Now, he's as skinny as a racehorse. I'm going to give you. Does your mum ever cook? What's on a Sunday? Yeah. I love. Hey, listen, she's got it right. Tell her to give me a ring, will you? How'd she get away with that? No. Oh, I ask you. Have a look at this. I've got a gorgeous bundle for you now. We've only got 30 of them. Look at that colour. Now, that's your beaded Kuma Hemo strand, isn't it? That's the one to intertwine with your pearls, don't you think? Now, have a look. Agate, that goes gorgeously well. Bit of a pop of colour. I love these together. These are really nice. Really, really lovely. These are the sort of thing, if you're going out, I know this sounds really crazy. No, actually, it's not the craziest thing I said. It doesn't sound that crazy. Have you ever had a day where you'd go with your mum? My mum and my gran used to have a day where they would go to I want to say the brand name of it, but I can't. What's it called? A garden centre. And there's a cafe there. And this is the sort of thing that I would wear when or my mum would wear to the garden centre. Garden centre chic, yeah, because you know you're going to see people you know there in amongst the pansies. And you might see that, and they do very nice meals there. Very nice meals. And then there's a nice little candle area, you know, all the nice ones. It's a big garden centre. And it was usually a thing that my mum and my gran would take the afternoon and they would go and they would spend a nice hour or so there, maybe longer, because they'd have a cup of tea to start with, and then they might have lunch, you know. And my gran used to always want to look nice when she went out, so she would always wear everything matched. It was usually purple. It's nice, isn't it? It's nice to, even if you're not going anywhere particularly madly special, but you want to look nice in case you bump into someone. This is the kind of thing I think that you would wear. Have a look. All beautiful. It's very classy, very classic. Really nice, those colours together. Really pretty, aren't they? Then you've got that gorgeous blue chalcedony. I love that colour. It's such a happy sky blue colour, isn't it? Oh, very affordable at £6.95. Very, very affordable at that price tag. If you're shopping on a budget today, then this is your deal, because you get value for money. You've got all three of these strands of different shapes and different sizes. They're all different colours as well. It's got to be the best value, hasn't it? £6.95. IFG C01. Even if you're not shopping on a budget, get these. There's so much you can do with them. Right, we're down to the last few now. Jane in Hertfordshire. Hello, Jane. You've got yours. Anonymous in West Yorkshire. Veronica in Hampshire. Susan, Justine, Veronica, Claire, Nicola, Christine, Alison, Jane, Philip. That's not you, Philip, is it? Because you're not allowed to order. Julie in Essex, you've got yours. £6.95. Extremely good value. Definitely. Jewellery making on a budget and using genuine. Hang on a minute. Hang a bit. Go into that big crafty store and try and find much that's going to make much for £6.95. You won't, will you? Needle and thread. Now, Suze in Lancashire says, using the mould compound for my cat's noses. I don't think they will like it, but they'll have it. But I'll have it forever. Jenny's on form today. Thank you. My cat, for the first time, and I blame Hannah Oxbury for this. I don't know why. 3 baby mice. Oh, and she put it at my feet and went. And I was like, no. I thought maybe it was a mole, actually. I don't know what it was. I didn't look. Could have been, it was tiny and a bit hairless, but it could have been a just born mouse. And I thought, it's a bit late in the day to be having babies if you're a mouse, isn't it?
No, I don't know how long they take to
How big are moles? They're tiny, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really small.
No, they're tiny moles. Little baby moles are tiny. No, what's a vole then? They're small, aren't they? I don't know, I thought moles were small. They're all saying they're big. I don't think that. No, you're thinking of gophers. We don't have those in this country. £6.95. Yeah, how big are moles? I want to know. And the ones that burrow around, not the ones that are on my face. £6.95. IFGC01 is your item code. What are Thursdays for? What are Thursdays for? That's what we need to know. Oh, we got a Thursday message. Here we go. Hazel says, tonight is hubby's night out, so I get the car and get to eat hot chocolate fudge cake. Oh, I love it when they go out. You're like, I like it when they go and stay away. Oh, you can have the whole bed. You're like that. Yes, I can watch anything I want on the telly that's not action-packed. Friends every time. Something that they definitely wouldn't want to watch. Now, I'm going to give you, I love those days. Oh, Thursdays are good for you. Now, obviously I like it when they're there as well, sometimes. Now, no, I don't. Have a look. Now I've got the wigglers for you. Have a look. Now, what do these do, you might cry out? If you already know, you'll be on the phone lines. I blooming love these. Can you imagine how you do a drop earring and you might do it with a head pin? Instead of using a head pin, use a wiggler. Use a wiggler. You could put it on one of the really skinny, fine head pins that we've got and just feed it through. You could feed it through a beading thread. They are wonderful for just adding. Can you imagine you've got a bracelet and you just want the perfect spacer that's going to look professional? These in between a little black agate or a little black sparkly gemstone, maybe spinel or something. These in between something really high end, and you could put your elastic through them. Oh, they've got holes in them, Phil. Did you think they were solid? Look, yeah, they've got holes in them, look. There you are, look. So you can fit wire through there. Think about your 0.4 wire would go through there. Let me have a look. 0.6 would go through there as well. I mean, there's a lot you can do with these. Anna, are you a fan of the wiggle?
Oh, I love them because I've actually used them fairly recently because I'm just learning a lot of jewellery making skills. 2 strands, and I had them going vertically between the beads.
Like a fringe?
Yeah, no, I had beads that way, beads underneath, and the wigglers in between.
Yes,
so it looked
yes.
like, yeah, it looked like a smile.
Oh, I love that. That's great. So almost like a laddery effect.
Yeah.
You can make these into a, I think it was Gemma Crow that put these on beading thread and then downwards in a fringe. They looked amazing. There is so much you can do with these, and don't forget the element of solid sterling silver and rose gold. Now, we haven't done these for ages. I'm so excited to see them back. I love a 2-hole spacer bead. You know I get excited by those. I get just as excited by these. I think these are going to be fab again if you're looming. You know I'm a loomer. You can put these right in the centre and have that wiggle running through, and it's effortless. It's a double trouble deal. You are getting 20, not 10. It says 10 on there. 20 for $6.95. Again, if you're shopping for silver on a budget, look no further. If you've got extra money to spend today, please get 2 of these, because when they go, they go. They're hard to get hold of. This is a double trouble deal, so we are giving you better value than if you were to go and shop as individual items on our website. We've got less than 30 left now. Loads of you there for these. I'm so glad you love these as much as I do. Jean and Jenny, you've got yours. Celine, Susan's got 2, Karen's got 2, Janet in Yorkshire, Janice, Angela, Kate, Alison, Jenny and Gwent's got 2, Josie, Debbie in New Jersey, hello to you. Sally, you've got yours. I've got so many names. It's wonderful. Jewellery Maker in Texas. Great to have you on board as well. £6.95 for a little bit of a wiggle. It is Thursday, so maybe you should have a wiggle. Mikey, what are your Thursdays for? What do you eat on a Thursday?
Wait, something different every week.
Something different every week. He's not a conformist.
I don't tie myself down.
You don't tie yourself down in any way? Not even on a Sunday with a roast? Yeah, you do. We all do it, Mikey. We all do it. It's like the law to British people.
It's just me by myself. There's not really any point in cooking a roast.
There is every point in cooking a roast. I don't want to hear you with that negative. Yeah, he is bad-mouthing dinner. You watch it, Mikey. 2 chances, 6. You have something different in your roast in Scotland? Or is it a whole British thing?
I think it's the same thing, but I quite like, I love venison.
Oh, you're posh, venison?
Yeah, it's really nice. It's lovely in a stew.
Oh, you've got more of that there, haven't you?
Yeah, I used to live in a deer reserve, so I used to get it quite cheap.
Very funny. Do you know what you just said? Venison's too dear.
Oh,
terrible, that joke. Terrible. I love deers, though. They're beautiful, aren't they? It makes me sad that we eat them.
I know. I try not to think about it.
Don't think about that, because it won't taste nice. Now, but it is nice. $6.95. Without further ado, if you've never met or seen Anne before, you're going to absolutely love and Polymer Clay. We have got so many gorgeous Polymer Clay things to give to you today. We'll be back with designer inspiration.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, we do have a laugh here, if nothing else. Now, I have got such a great kit for you. Anne's design. In fact, Matteo, peruse across the wonderful designs that you are about to learn how to achieve. You're going to love them. You're going to love them. Hello. Incredible. It's sculpture put into jewellery. Absolutely breathtaking. You're going to learn all about swelligant today. We did see Liz using swelligant. Now, I'm going to give to you. You use Siligum yet?
I have. I've had it for quite a long time.
Oh, good. Let's mould my nose live on air. Now, can we do that?
That'd be so much fun.
I'm up for it. I'm up for it. Let's do it. Now, in this kit, we're going to Siligum my nose. It's happening, okay? It will be brilliant to you. No, it doesn't smell of anything, literally nothing. It's the same stuff they put in your mouth when you're having your braces done. I don't know why I've got to talk like I've got it in my mouth. So, do you remember you're trying really hard not to swallow it? Do I look like a racehorse? Were you supposed to look like your pet? Now, have a look at this. Actually, I was thinking how beautiful the horse looked this morning, so it's all right. Now, you have got gorgeous gold. Now, have a look at the sparkle. It's fantastic. Now, that's really rusticy autumnal. We're going to give you a bit of an Arabian feel to your jewellery today, aren't we? Now, I'm also going to give you your alizarin crimson. I always thought alizarin was blue. Alizarin crimson.
Do you not get sort of a blue-red or something?
Maybe.
Maybe. You can get, yeah.
Maybe. Hey, look at that. Gorgeous, deep maroon. I love that. Burgundy. Burgundy. And the name makes me laugh of this one. It's called Rhino Grey. I think it's kind of like latte, maybe. Oh, it's not really grey, is it? I don't know. Anyway, beige. You've got there. Now, we've only got 48 of these available. Now, Phil's link on that was an endangered species. So is this kit. We've only got 48 of them. He's brilliant. You're so radio, you just don't even know it. He's so radio. Then look at this. We've got copper, pearl, pearlescent paint. I have never seen this before. Is this exclusive to the kit?
I don't think you sell it individually yet. I've seen it in kits.
It's only been in kits?
I've only seen it in kits, yeah.
Now I'm really excited to learn all about this pearly paint. And if, like me, you've not seen it before, you can see how pearly it is from there, can't you?
It's lovely.
It's beautiful. It's like a gorgeous shimmery eyeshadow. You know when you see that, oh, that lovely shade, and you think, oh, I've got to buy that. Now, I'm also going to give you one of my favourite things, mica powders. I love mica powders. Look at these colours. The turquoise is a teal, and mica powders aren't just for brushing onto polymer clay. You can brush these onto polymer clay and bake them and it'll stay. But also, do you know what they are? They're watercolour paints, and they're sparkly watercolour paints. I would like to challenge Leah to make us a painting out of these. Are you much of an artist, Leah? Yeah, I can see it in you. I can see you with a paintbrush in your later years. Maybe living in Cornwall. Just came to me. Just came to me. You know, I sometimes do that. I just met Scott's girlfriend on the stairs and I said, soon you will have a child. And she went, have a look at this colour. Have a look at this colour. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Now look at the, see the pearlescence on that. Right, I can confirm that this liquid pearl, this colour, is brand new today. It's never been in another kit. I've just heard it in the ears, which are connected to the producer. He has confirmed through my ear that this is utterly exclusive today. You have never seen this colour in the pearly paint before. Now, you'd think that was enough to be going on with, but it isn't enough. Now, I received an email this morning from our executive producer highlighting some differences in kits throughout other shopping channels. Without naming names, there were 2 channels in particular doing jewellery kits. One strand, I think it was, and one other thing, like it was something like cord. $17.99 for 2 items. I'll give that a miss. Then there was another one that was ridiculous money and hardly anything in it. And they were 10 centimetre strands. Well, it's a bit stingy, isn't it? We are so proud to give to you such super value. I'm not finished there. I'm also going to give you a huge, now look at this. Think of your favourite strawberry jam or your plum jam. It's like plum jam. Oh, I love that. Thick real butter, chunky doorstep bread. Oh, I wish I wasn't on a diet. And all this gorgeous jam. Oh,
I love jam.
Oh, I love jam too. Oh, I love it. It is harvest time now. Actually, I did my harvest basket. I took it in this morning. I'll tell you about that in a minute. Now have a look at this, aventurine. Well, don't forget it's Harvest Festival this weekend. You must all try and donate if you can. Please get to a food bank and donate to the people who can't afford to feed their children and things, because it makes me cry, like yesterday when I read the story. And I literally took everything out of my cupboards, put it in a big basket, turned up at school this morning. My other half went, there's no breakfast, there's nothing. It's like, never mind, you can go to the supermarket. Look at this, look at these. You have got big, chunky, gorgeous, I love this kit, I love it. Then I'm still not due. Wonderful. Red tiger's eye, isn't that gorgeous? Aren't they lovely? Isn't this a great kit? Now remember, I've given you a lot already. 2 mica powders, that gorgeous pearly paint, 3 wonderful, the value is phenomenal, it really is, I promise you. We've been doing a lot of research and it's so important for us to give you good value. Now, all right, you might compare lots of different, remember the quality and remember what we're giving you, okay? Now, have a look, because you're also getting findings, you've got the star ones. I love the star ones. Aren't they fab? Yeah, I really like those. Then you've got a long chain, a metre chain. You've got those uber skinny head pins, so if you bought the wigglers, they'll go through the wigglers. Them wigglers. You've also got 3 toggle clasps. You've got some lovely earring findings. You've got some crimp beads, some jump rings, some spacer beads. You've got some crimp covers. You've got your rainbow. I meant ribbon. You've got your ribbon ends. Oh, there's so much, so much. So you should be paying, my darling. Look at all of this. I love it when a package arrives with loads of goodies. Should be paying £37.50 for all of this. If you were shopping elsewhere on another channel, I reckon that would be about £50.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's good value at that.
We're going to give you the whole kit and caboodle for just £27.95. It is fantastic value. You've got 118 findings. You've got 2 pots of mica powder. You've got 1 of the pearly paint. You've got 3 lots of polymer clay. You've got 3 genuine gemstone strands. Great big rounds. Great big rounds. And don't forget, if there is a food bank near you, it is a harvest. It's harvest at the moment, isn't it? We're doing Harvest Festival this weekend in our village. So, and because I'm staying over here tonight, this morning I went with a great big basket. Not just for the aged, they're also doing for families with children,
I think that's good.
which is so lovely, isn't it? I just think if you've got one tin, I don't really like that rice pudding, I don't really like beans, give it to a food bank, a local food bank, because it was sad because some girl couldn't feed her, went ill, couldn't feed a little girl, and it was snowing last year, and a whole week she didn't have any food.
Oh, that's so sad.
Because it was snowing. It made me cry. I thought, right, that's it. Yeah. And then I gave my kids a lecture on how lucky they were. But
I used to get them as well.
Look how lucky you are. Eat those crusts. Eat them and enjoy them.
If you don't eat it, you'll get it put back down for your supper.
Yeah. But it's true, isn't it? We should be more grateful about things, I think. Sometimes things like that make me go, because it wasn't because she wasn't working, it's because she was poorly. Yeah. And it just makes you think we could all help somebody, no matter what situation we're in life.
Very small.
If you can just help somebody, and it makes you feel good. Yeah, it does. Doesn't it? It does make you feel good. Anyway, I'll get off my moral high ground now.
That's today's lecture.
Have a look at this. Good grief. It's wonderful, isn't it? This will make you smile. How incredible. Now you imagine as a scarf, putting it around your scarf. Oh, I love it. Big chunky jewellery that can be worn in the winter time. I'm very excited by this kit. I can't wait to see how you use the pearly paint. Let's have a look at the earrings now. These are gorgeous.
Just very simple. Did
you use a texture sheet for that?
Just using a texture sheet, and as you can see, the clay's green, and there isn't any green clay in the kit.
Oh yeah, have you cheated and used green clay?
No.
You're going to show us how to make that green, I'm hoping. Now, have a look at the earrings. Really lovely, simple earrings. Green's my favourite colour, so I'm obviously going to love those, which you know. They're going in my ears in a bit. And have a look at those aventurine rounds. They go so well with the tiger's eye, don't they?
They're fantastic. It was just my kit. You should have seen my face when I opened it. I was like, wee!
Yeah, it looks like folded silk. And to make it look metallic.
That's the thing. I'll show you the one that was the inspiration for it. And this was actually made using swelligant and patinas. And I tried to get a similar effect, but not using any swelligant in this kit, but just mica powders. And
we've got swelligant for you later, though. Isn't it great?
This is mine.
You know what? It's lovely and heavy too. It doesn't feel too flimsy.
No.
Now, I absolutely love this. I've got to let you know a third of the stock has gone of this kit. It was a limited edition. It's going to have to be really quick if you want it. For just £27.95, you have got such super duper value for money. And we're going to learn today with Anne. Don't you think this is wonderful? You wait till you see her next project as well. Amazing. Anne is really setting Jewellery Maker on fire today. I love it. UCG C28. So, Anne, where are we starting?
Where are we starting? Right, what we're going to do is we're going to mix our clays first, because what I did was to get the metallic effect, I wanted to mix the clays. Okay. And I'm going to show you the mix that I use to make the necklace at the end.
This one here. Yeah, so you've got this lovely sort of rusticy orange colour by the looks. Yeah. Oh, look at the back. You've even detailed the back of these.
I always do the back in my pendants, my beads, because
in case this.
I just don't like to see things that are not finished, and the pendant's all finished at the back as well.
She's a perfectionist, Jewellery Makers, if nothing else. She is. Now, let's see.
Right, now the rhino grey, a lot of people get rhino and say, I don't really know what to do with it.
I think it's great, a great mixer.
I use it like I use ecru.
Exactly, was going to say the same thing, yeah.
So you've got 3 of your rhino grey.
Now you've cut circles out.
Yeah, it's just really to show the equation.
So at home, would I do the same?
As long as you use the same sized cutter for each thing to get the right mix.
So if I wanted to make it on a larger scale, I would use a bigger larger cutters so that you've got the same proportion. You put it through the roller. Yep. So it's all the same thickness.
That's right, yeah.
Okay.
So it's 3 grey to 2 crimson.
Okay.
And then once you've done it, it comes out this colour.
This is a really great tip. So by using 3 equal parts of the rhino grey to 2 equal parts, and it doesn't matter if they're the same as what Anne's got, or whether you've done it on a much larger scale or on a teenier scale, then you will get that gorgeous colour. Yeah. That's gorgeous, that kind of raspberry.
Yeah, once you've got this colour, you then take 1 of your mixed colour and 1 of your golds.
This is a brilliant tip.
And then you get your metallic colour.
Oh, wow.
And you get that.
And you get sort of a rustic, shimmery colour. And I can't even describe that colour.
It's a great colour because I wanted a base colour for a metallic colour, because you can see I've got the mica powder on it, but I needed a base colour that was going to come through that was a strong base colour.
Okay.
And that was what I came up with, and I really, really like it. So I'm going to move these out of the way. So that was just to show you your mix.
Okay.
I'm not going to do it because it'll take forever to do it.
But we get the idea. And how did you mix it? Did you put it through the roller?
Put it through the roller.
Just massage it all in together first?
A bit of everything. Twist it together, put it through the roller, twist it, and just until you get
really
it
get
together.
In there, like dough in it.
Exactly. So, right, what I'm going to do now is I've got my I'm just going to use a little scrap, and I'm going to...
A wee scrap?
Just a wee scrap. Have you been learning your book?
Why? Do you know where it is? Do you know where I keep it? Well, the only place no one disturbs me is where the washing machine is, because I'm the only one that goes in there. It's next to the washing machine. So have a little, while I'm waiting for it to finish. It's funny.
Right, what I've done is I've just taken a little bit of scrap and I've put it through my clay roller on number 1 setting, okay?
The roller's coming up for you soon, so don't worry if you haven't got it.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold it so I've got double thickness.
Okay, so you're double thickness.
I've got double thickness. Now what I did do is, which we haven't got here actually, I think I've actually left mine in the car, which wasn't good. The Carantha mould, the face mould. You've got one.
Wait,
brilliant. It's there, it's there. Jenny.
Oh, he's done it.
It's there.
God, he's like lightning. He's done it before I've even thought of it. He's one step ahead, that lad, isn't he?
This is a lovely mould. It's great. If you're not any, if you don't like moulding your own faces and things like that, it's cuts down a lot of work. You can use it in so many different ways.
Brilliant in sugarcraft.
I
can't make faces. I've tried making faces out of fondant. I pinch the eye and nose bit together. They always end up looking exactly the same and totally not the standard of other cake makers. This is so good.
It's fantastic. And that's, you just put your clay in, cut it across the back so that it's nice and even, and then just pop it out. And what I've done with mine is, while it's still wet, I've just covered it in the turquoise mica powder. So you don't put the mica powder in the mould? No. You put the mica powder, brush it with just a brush that you might have got from a paint shop. It doesn't have to be anything particular. Nothing particular. Dab, 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 brush, brush, brush. And that's before you've baked it? Before you've baked it, yeah. Okay. And then it will come out like that. Some of the stages I've cut back because there's quite a lot involved, so I'm trying to cut back a little so I get everything in. Okay. So you've got your face. So what I've done is I've got my clay and I've put it over double thickness, and I'm going to sit my face on top of it and just press it down. Now the reason you have to do this is when you're doing the wrap around the face, if your face is too low down, the face will get enclosed in the wrapped clay round about it. So you're trying to give it a little bit of height.
Before you push that in, you've gone ahead and baked it, have you?
I baked the face.
Okay, so you baked the face. How long and at what temperature did you bake the face?
I baked it for about 15 minutes for about between 120 and 130. And the reason I baked it before I start is because I want to be I want to push on it, and if I hadn't baked it, it would have been completely ruined.
It would be mush.
It would be mush. So.
Now let me just mention to everybody that your Carantha silicone mould that you see here, this is how it comes out. It's wonderful, isn't it? It's on your screen. It's only $6.95. It is it's oven proof. It's never been seen on its own before. It's great for sugar crafts. It's great for polymer clay. Don't get one for each. Don't mix the two. Yes. It's great for your F colour or your jewel enamel or your resins. It's wonderful for your friendly plastics. It actually works with cloud clay too. $6.95, a brilliant must-have mould that you're going to love, because it's, I mean, you think of all the different, you can make the face change. Yes. You can make it change with different colours. You can add details afterwards. You can add the little eyelashes and the colours on the lips and some hair. You can add loads and loads of different bits. You can add what you want to it. You've got the extruder. Phil, you can add hair. If you add the extruder, Phil, you could make, and we're going to give you the extruder in a big bumper pack later, you can make amazing hair with this. And it is great in Sugarcraft as well as here, because a lot of these faces aren't so easy to find in Sugarcraft, but here they are in polymer clay, so do pick one up today. £6.95, YNF T39.
The thing is, if you wanted to do something like like an autumn goddess or something like that. These colours are fantastic, and you could take imprints of leaves and wrap the face in leaves or something like that. So you don't have to do what I'm doing. You could do something completely different, but with the same colours.
I mean, this mould is going to be so usable. So you've just gone around and you've created a backing. Now see how, by doing that, you've really added now to the dimensions of that face. So if you wanted to build it back and make a whole human body, I mean, you could make a Medusa if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It would be amazing. I love Medusa. I don't love it, you know, I love the story of Medusa. I wouldn't want to meet her.
Because what I do sometimes with these faces is that I'll find, I love going around charity shops, and I find old picture frames and I do them up, my swelligant them, take the glass out, and I place one of these faces in the frame, and it just looks
amazing. They're so ornate. They're
incredible.
So beautiful.
Yep. Right, what I'm doing now is just folded the clay over again, and I've just taken a cutter. This is about 1.5 centimetres diameter, okay? And I'm just going to cut out a section.
We're going to give you those cutters later. So you're taking a section from the folded part?
From the folded part. Doesn't matter, because all you want it to do is fit round the face. Oh, right, I
see, okay. So you want that round there?
You want it to fit round there. And then just with your blade, just cut that bit off, because this is the bit that's going to have the headdress.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's going to act as a base, is it?
It's going to act as a base. Yeah, I'm trying to do this upside down, which is not easy the other way around from what I do at home. I do try and do things at home upside down.
You can do it the other way around if you want, because the camera's that way now.
Ah, right, brilliant.
So you can turn it.
So I can turn it.
You can absolutely turn it.
Right, excuse me.
Now the blades that Anne's using will be available for you in a big Polymer Clay bumper starter pack that we've got for you coming up a little bit later.
Okay. So what I've done is I've just taken some scrap clay. Okay, you don't have to use whatever you've got lying around. Or this was just some bits that were left over within the kit. Okay. So so you do get, actually, with the 3 clays, because you mix them, you actually get quite a lot of clay. You don't realise just how much you've got. Yeah,
gosh, you might have these 3 base colours. You can mix them and they can go on and on and on.
Yeah, and on and on. So what I've done is I've just got some scrap clay, and I've put it through my roller again on number 1 setting. And this is going to be the base plate to build my...
So that's number 1 thickness on your Polymer Clay roller.
Yeah, I'm just going to pick this up. She says.
We've got 5 minutes till the Siligum launch. So we'll stop to do Siligum and then we'll continue on in 5 minutes.
Right.
Just for everybody out there who's waiting for it.
So I'm just going to put it somewhere sort of in the middle, but towards the top of, and then just press it go anywhere. Okay. Right, now what I did use is I used the Lisa Pavelka Ancient Doodles.
Ancient Doodles?
Ancient Doodles, which I think we have had them. Have you got that?
We've got it. Phil is ready. He's got that or that similar, he said.
Or there's one called Persian Carpet, and there's bits in that you can use as well. So it doesn't matter if you've got, this is the one I use, but I have used the Persian Carpet one before.
And it will suffice.
And it's exactly the same. As long as you've got something sort of, you can use the bit in the middle, or you know, just put it through and then just cut a section in the middle. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this bit here. If you've got this one at home, I'm going to use this piece here.
But this is very similar to the one I've got. And you can also do softened slices with these.
You can.
The Lisa Pavelka rubber stamps are great because they'll go through your Polymer Clay roller as well, so they'll imprint beautifully. They've got a nice deep print in them as well, as you can see, deep stamp in them. So you can see that they would make a Sutton slice really easily. And they will be great for loads of different mediums, any moulding compounds, you know, anything that you can put a mould onto, this will be perfect for. Lisa Pavelka, wonderfully popular, amazing designer, amazing jewellery maker, and we've got her Persian carpet here for you today, her Persian carpet stamp for you here today. All yours, incredible quality. It will come packaged. I've taken it out, and it's just $9.95 for you today. Really competitive, and actually it's quite hard to find Lisa Pavelka stamps outside of Jewellery Maker, isn't it?
At a good price as well.
So did you have to get them online?
Yeah.
And what is it about Lisa Pavelka that you love? Because you've got most of these stamps.
I was just saying to somebody, I've got a box that's about that big, just full of texture sheets. Every time I see one, I buy one. They're just, what I like about, and the Helen Braille ones as well, is that they're all individual patterns, and you can just look at it. You can use it as one whole one. You can take sections of it. There's bits down here where you've got strips. You can just take a strip of it.
Do that there, look.
You could put that down the side of a picture frame. They're just, it's what you see in it and what you can take from it, and it's
because you can take different sections. Now that's interesting, isn't it? Because it makes it not just one texture sheet.
Yeah,
there are hundreds of
them.
different options, so it's great.
And you can build on them, and yeah, because I use these, I say the type of jewellery I make, I use it to build on. And I've actually used this one to make a chest set using clay and swelligant.
Oh wow, can we please have a chest set next time? Hello.
See, it's just about finished. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to put this through the roller, because if you put it through the roller it will stretch the pattern, and I don't want to do that. I want to get it exactly the same size. Now, you know how when I come here, the Jewellery Maker gremlins always take something out of my toolbox?
What have they taken today? Your roller?
My little roller's gone, but I can use this, it's fine.
I've got to have one of them somewhere. I've got one, I think.
That's fine. I've usually got about half a dozen, but I don't know where it's gone.
It's probably in the car, rolling around.
Yeah, it's probably with the face mould in the car. There you go. So all I'm doing is just rolling it into, and then it should. I'll peel it back. There you go.
Now, see how that transfer looks wonderful, doesn't it? 2 minutes and we will be giving you Siligum, I promise. Let's have a look at that, look.
You want to hold it up? It's fantastic. Really nice imprint. Especially if you're using the powders on it, it will really stand out.
Can I imagine that? I mean, you can ink stamp with these as well,
Oh
can't
yes,
you?
yeah, and you can use the this on the stamp as well. But
so brush it on and then put it as an imprint onto.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It does harden, so you have to, as soon as you've used it, sort of wash it off your because it goes like a solid.
Okay, so give it a wash afterwards.
So all I'm going to do is just with my blade, I'm going to cut the pattern out, the piece that I want, and this is going to be the start of the headdress. Now this is, I saw this on I love ancient programs and things like this, and I was reading I was watching one about ancient Samaria.
Ooh, and that inspired this.
And this inspired it because they showed you a piece of art, and it was, and I got the idea because they used to wear the headdresses.
Yeah, amazing, weren't they?
It was fantastic.
Heavier they must have been.
And so all I'm going to do is, because I've got a little raised bit up there, actually, I'm just going to put a little piece of scrap clay just in there, just to raise it up a little bit. Okay, doesn't have to be perfect, just put it in and raise it round.
Just scrap, just mould
just
around.
Scrap, just
and then once you've popped that on, we'll give everybody the moulding compound.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to put that on there, like that.
Oh, and then it overlaps,
and
like
then
a
it
little
overlaps,
hat.
like a little hat. I can't see. If I do it that way, it's probably better. There we go. And then just, doesn't matter about the edges because they're going to get covered up anyway. So there you go. And that's us ready to start wrapping it now.
Fantastic. So we'll do that wrapping in a minute. Let's get our Siligum out. Look at the size of these pots.
I know,
these are the larger pots. Now, we gave you the medium pots last time. This is a brand new launch. That's correct, right, Philip? Yes, when did we launch the medium ones? How many minutes did it sell out? It was 3 minutes, wasn't it?
Really?
It was a minute and a half and they sold out.
Wow.
So if you are looking for your moulding compound at a wonderful price tag today, if you are looking to use something that is easy, so that you can literally make a mould out of anything, and it's silicone that you are creating, you need to use 2 equal parts. Should we get this open? Can we show everybody how it works?
Yeah.
2 equal parts. Do it nose size.
It's great if I make polymer clay buttons, and I take imprints of buttons that I like, and then I can reproduce them in clay
over and over again.
Yeah, because clay, if you cover it in the right things, you can put it in the washing machine as well. So
now I'm going to show you what this looks like. So you get 1 white and 1 blue. There's the white. What's the difference between the white and the blue, Anne?
I'm just trying to remember. I think one is the hardening agent.
Yeah,
to be honest with you,
that's right.
I can't actually remember.
But one won't work without the other, will it? You need to use 2 equal parts.
Yeah.
And then you can make. Shall we make a mould now?
Yeah, go on.
Let's make a mould. How easy is it to just make a mould? Now this is quite friendly. I know that you can just go in there and get in there.
No, I've got
it's
quite
amazing,
bad eczema, and it doesn't affect my eczema. So
I get sensitive skin too. So we're going to do. Let's really go in there. You need to take an equal part of blue, don't you?
Yeah.
And then you keep on. Right, so just take 2 equal parts, and you don't need to be bang on the dot. Do you think that's about right?
No, that'd be about right, yeah.
Right, and then what I'm going to do, now I'm doing this, and you know I'm a complete fool, so if I can do it, the complete fool that is me, then you can too.
What you imprint?
I don't know, my nose.
You really seriously
Do you think it'll get it all makeup-y? You've got to make it so it's one solid colour, haven't you?
Yeah.
And it will start setting in 5 minutes.
Yeah, you've got to work, really know what you're going to put in it. And the thing is, if you make a big enough one, you don't. I've got some at home where I've got like half a dozen buttons in the same one, so you don't have to just make one thing for one mould. You can put half a dozen moulds. Shells are good for it as well. I
won't be able to take my nose out, will I?
No.
For 5 minutes. I will suffocate. Let's do the nose another time. What can we find? Quick, because I know.
Do you want to do one of my faces?
Yes, let's do your face. Right, now it's ready, okay, because it's all, and I'm going to have to work against the clock now because it's going to start to go. So, Anne, I just literally press
that
into it.
Yep.
Okay, now that will make, and then we need to make sure it goes all the way around like that.
Yep.
This is not going to damage your polymer clay.
Nope.
You need to, because now this will set. There we go. And then that is going to make a perfect mould. Will that come out all right now?
Hopefully, yeah.
Let's hope so, because that's my project, she's saying. And we're going to give you the moulding compound. These are the 300 gram Siligum moulding compound pots. You're going to have to be quick. You will make absolutely loads and loads of moulds. I think it says on here, I think it's over 50 casts, they're saying.
Yeah.
Over 50 casts, over 50 moulds, and they will become silicone. So loads of you in for this one. Now, last time we gave you this, it was gone in a minute and a half. We've got more stock of this one. You're going to have to be quick. £21.95. It's Siligum. Already, 120 of these have gone. £21.95. OEP. I love the way.
I'm not surprised at that price. That's amazing for the size.
Look at that. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock has gone. How many have we got, sorry? How many have we got left now? 50 are left. 35 in baskets. You have to check out your baskets. OEP W46. Didn't we have more of these? QEP. I thought we had more than that. We didn't have enough. So we did have the same as the last time. Oh my goodness. Be really quick. QEP W46 £21.95. And talk to me about the value of that.
That's an incredible price.
How much have you seen it for more? I mean, I've never bought it.
I've seen it over £30. I've seen it about £35.
£35?
Yeah, honestly. And £21.95. If I'd been on a chair, I would have fallen off it.
I love it. £21.95. Now think about going for a walk and you've got your favourite tree. You can make an impression of your favourite tree. Yeah. You can get caught. Do you know, Debbie Kershaw says she gets caught in the woods doing all sorts of things with those moulds every time. Like, oh, that's lovely. It might be a favourite shell. You're going to have to be really quick. We're approaching limited stock. £21.95. QEP W46. Is this all the stock we've got in the world? That's it. We've got everything in this show, correct? In my ear? £21.95. You're going to have to be. It's not enough. We need more. I think we're all going to be making that amount is over £45 on the net. Great value. Buy two, quick while you can. I don't know when we're going to get this back in stock. £21.95. How many have I got left? 22 left. And how many unchecked baskets? And how many unchecked baskets though? 25 unchecked baskets. We've got 22 left. And there are people on the phone lines. There's now only 5 left. Crikey! £21.95. QEP W46. Well, do we have to wait now for this? Oh yeah, I forgot to say. You can see when it's actually worked. Now, if you take your nail and it will imprint like this, I just want to show you. If it'll imprint like that, it's not quite ready. But it's nearly ready. You can see that wanted to bounce back out. But if it bounces back out, it's ready. That's nearly ready, look. See that? See how that is nearly ready? That'll be all right by the time you need to use it, won't it? Oh, it is coming away from there as well. Yeah. That means we've got a new mould.
I've just made a diver out of, because, you know, I was doing a diver. I've just made a polymer clay diver and a shape, and I'm going to mould it, and then so I can do it in silver.
I love it. Clay. I love this stuff. I think it's fantastic.
And it's so simple. You don't have to mix powders around.
Any idiot can do it. I just did it.
Together.
I am the proof. I am the idiot. Me here for you. I'm going to be the one that gets it wrong. I'm going to be the one that gets it stuck in her ear, or you know. But that didn't happen. It was easy. It was easy. It's not. And I'm really sensitive skinned.
Oh yeah,
I can use this. I can. Yeah, not worried by this at all. It doesn't have a smell. You know, I have to smell everything. Hang on. Let me just. It doesn't smell of anything.
No.
Nothing. Slightly disappointed. Now they've gone. They've sold out. I'm so sorry.
I'm surprised at that price.
I can't believe how competitive that was then, if they're that much on the website. I'm really glad that we're giving you great value. I'm really glad.
It's the same as the price of this kit. The amount of stuff you're getting in it for £27.85. It's
crazy.
Amazing.
Crazy.
Amazing. Right, so what I've done is I've taken a piece of my mixed clay, which is the mix that I showed you how to do earlier on. I've put it through my clay roller and I've put it down to about number 4 or number 5, depending on what clay roller
So really
you've
skinny?
got. Yeah, but so that it's still got a bit of stability to it.
Bit of weight to it, not like bubble gum.
No, you don't want it too thin or you won't be able to bend it. And then all I'm doing is I'm using my needle tool, but if you've got a craft knife or your just your blade as well, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to cut out just random shapes like that. And then all I'm going to do, this one might be a little bit too long actually, just do it that way. Just sort of random shapes, doesn't have to be perfect, and then just fold them over like that, okay? Just to get them started. And then all you're going to do is just put them in by the face, like that. Sorry if my hands are in the way, I'll move them out the way. There you go. And then just fold it round until you've got a sort of shape that you like. Every one will be different. Every single one I've done has been different. So, which I quite like about it, because you're never going to get two exactly the same. I actually really like the bronzy one at the end. I really love the way that one's turned out.
And they are different, you're right, because and every time you do something, you're going to you know, put a bit of gleam here, there, or it just changes it. That's what I love about that mould. Yeah. Is that you can make, you know, like we were saying earlier, you could do Medusa, you can make a little girl, you can make a man, you can make a boy. You know, I love that. It's a basic ageless face. You can age it if you want to. Yep. You can add some gorgeous eyelashes and some piercing blue eyes if you wanted to.
As I say, I'm just folding round, just randomly. You know, if you really want to get it absolutely exact, obviously you can take a lot more time and it worked. Oh wow!
I've just unearthed my mould, and I can confirm I have now made a new mould
of my face.
Of this face. Martha, do you want to make moulds of each other's face later? Look, isn't that mould? I used. If I'm honest, I've used far too much moulding compound, and I've wasted some, which is a shame. But you won't do the same. 'Cause you're not silly like me. Oh, you could, yeah, but you wouldn't want to cut round it. Why? There's no point. Oh, you could, yeah. I mean, you could cut round it if you needed to. Mm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, or a scalpel you can cut it with. Yeah. Fantastic. Yeah. I love that we've done that.
It's just done really well. That was one that
you can have that.
Thank you so much.
You always wanted my master.
That face there, that one I did. This when Pip sent me the kit list of what was going to be in it. The only thing I didn't have was I had these paints, but I didn't have the copper. I had everything else, and that was just an experiment I did using the gold clay as the face and using the crimson just on its own. So it's another different look as well.
I love it.
And that was just one I had to play with before the kit arrived.
I think it's fantastic. Well done.
Because I was desperate to get back playing with clay. I wasn't very well for a while and I wasn't allowed to make anything.
Were you told to have a rest?
I was told to have a rest, and I wasn't allowed to use anything that might make a smell in case, because I had a lung problem. So I was so frustrated sitting in the house. So I did a lot of Kumahimo.
Oh, fair play to you.
So at least I could do something. But it's really frustrating when you can't do the thing that you really love doing.
That you really love, yeah.
So I'm just going to build this round. And I say it's just your own preference, how much you want to do and how little you want to do. Right, okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little band across the head so that it hides any sharp edges.
This is phenomenal. You could frame this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like to put these in frames. I'm just going to put a little bit of scrap clay across the front of the headdress, and then what I'm going to do is just another couple little pieces of clay I'm going to put round the outside of the headdress, just in there like that, so that it hides any gaps.
I've not seen this folding, and you know what? When you fold polymer clay in this manner, it looks so wonderfully like fabric.
It does.
And it's because of that silky nature of the polymer clay. It's made it look like fabric. I love this.
I got asked to do some wedding jewellery a couple of months ago, and it was all folded with pearls, and in fact I did one on the show.
Let me have a look at the picture of it.
I actually fell in my living room. It broke into a million pieces. I had to make another one.
Oh my gosh.
And I was up to about 3 o'clock.
Cry?
I was inconsolable. I made another one, but I was in such a hurry to finish it for the lady who was coming to collect it that morning. I forgot to get a picture of it, and she was supposed to come back to let me take a picture, and she hasn't come back, so I haven't got a picture of it. So I must try and give her a call and see if I can get a picture of it, because it was really, really nice, and it was all folded, and yeah, it was really pretty. But right, I'm just going to finish off round the back like that, and then just using your fingers, just smooth in any rough edges that you want. Okay.
Now, I've just had exclusive news from Philip that we've got the Fat Daddy-Os. Now, the reason I've got them out now while you're here is because you love Fat Daddy-Os.
Oh, yes.
What is it about, and I'm not being rude, that's the name of them.
It is, yeah.
It's a funny name, but we don't forget it. I suppose that's the point.
Yeah.
Now, they're calling these footballs or rugby ball shape,
yeah,
but they're also eyes. Have you got these ones?
I've got every shape.
Of course you have. Of course she's got them. Of course she has. Now, what about this shape in the Fat Daddy-Os? And can you talk to me about why you love Fat Daddy-Os? Because you are a bit of an advocate for this product, aren't you?
I am, because I originally bought mine from America before Jewellery Maker got them, and I must admit I paid a lot more than you pay at Jewellery Maker. And they're just fantastic because you can use them for, because I do a lot of structural pieces, you can actually build round them. You can bake them in the oven if you want to bake little trinket boxes. They're great for that. So if I want to go around
there rather than just inside, can I put this in the oven?
Yeah, you can put them in the oven.
So they're oven proof as well?
Yeah, you can use them for baking. You know, obviously get another set if you're going to use them for baking.
You can put your cake mix inside these and get and put it in the oven and get them to rise. Of course, get two for your one for baking, one for polymer clay. But what else? I mean, these are great petals, actually.
Exactly.
They're wonderful petal shapes.
I use them. You know how I sort of got into starting making flowers again. When I made flowers for many years, and I started doing my roses. I use these ones and the teardrop ones for doing the petals and the leaves for my roses. My polymer clay roses are fantastic for that.
And you've got huge, great sizes. That could be a boat.
Oh yes.
Could make a boat. This one is absolutely jumbo. Now these these cutters took 6 months to get back in stock. So if you leave it to chance, you really are going to wait till next year. If these are the final 30, once they're gone, it takes 6 months for us to get these back in, because we have to get them shipped from America. Fat Daddy-Os, have they got to be done if you're serious about polymer clay?
Yeah, serious about polymer clay, or if you're into baking as well, your sugar craft and things like that. I don't know what I did before I got mine. I really don't. I absolutely love them.
Didn't know you needed them till you had them.
Exactly.
And now you can't live without them.
Exactly. Yeah, definitely.
They're $14.95. Are they great value for money at that price tag?
Yeah.
Are they durable?
Oh yes, I've had mine for quite a long time. In fact, I replaced a couple because I wanted to bring them onto the show, and mine were looking rather a bit tatty. So I got some from Jewellery Maker, so I brought them on the show. But the ones I've had for years and years, they're a bit stained because I use them all the time, but the integrity of them is still the same.
Can I put these in the dishwasher?
Yes.
So I know I can put them in the oven. I know I can put them in the dishwasher. Is there anything these won't do?
Apart from walk the dog, I think they're absolutely brilliant.
$14.95, you need them. If you're serious about polymer clay, if you love shapes working into not just polymer clay, it could be your resins again, it could be your jewel enamels, it could be your friendly plastic. Having the right cutter for the right job makes it look more professional, and these Fat Daddy-O cutters could not be more professional. All the designers rave about them, and that does obviously speak volumes. Now, we only have 30 of these remaining, and they take 6 months to get back into stock. Now, so that I don't have to keep disturbing Anne, I'm going to give you the last lot of bits and bobs for you. You're going to have to be quick with the Fat Daddy-O's. Fat Daddy-O's do not wait. Now I'm going to give you some more Carantha moulds in case you haven't got them, or in case you want to replenish. Don't forget you can pour chocolate in these. Make lovely little chocolates.
Yes.
It's a great idea. And then in cellophane, ribbon, great Christmas gift.
Oh,
little trinket gifts.
The little flowers, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah, I think they're perfect for making chocolates, but they're also great, of course, for Polymer Clay.
Yes.
Like I said earlier, don't switch them. Use a set for Polymer Clay and a set for your sugar crafts and your pouring chocolate into. I might do that tonight. Shall I go and make us all some chocolates? Now, actually I can't. Do you know why? I'm going to look at wedding dresses. Woohoo! Now, have a look. Have a look at these. No, I'm going to make with my mum. Look at, are you going by yourself? Wait, do you want to come, Philip? So you've got all these wonderful swirls. You've got the flower. I do like the idea of pouring chocolates into these, I've got to say.
Yeah.
You've got, now this is an elegant lady.
Yes.
She's like one of those, the statues, isn't she?
Yes, yeah.
Botticelli, darling, yeah.
There's a lot you can do with that as well. And Polymer Clay, lots of structural
Oh,
things
you've
you can
used
do.
this one a lot, haven't you?
I've used it at home. I've not used it on the show, but I've used it at home.
I've seen it on your Facebook page, though, haven't I?
I think there was one on there a while ago. Yeah, quite a long time ago.
Then the dome, the cabochon,
Yes.
invaluable for your buttons and things like that. So normally each they're £6.95. Here they all are. SAG C67. Your Carantha silicone moulds are wonderful because they will withstand heat. You can put them in the old dishwani Ono, which is always good for me because who likes washing up? Definitely not me. And you've got so many lovely patterns to choose from and moulds to choose from here. Usually £6.95 per mould. I'm going to give you all four for £19.95, which is fantastic. Makes them £5 each. So you're making a really nice saving there today. SAG C67. Now we're going to continue on with the fabulous Anne. So we've added that amazing fabric. We've done the face. We've added the detail in the. We're going to headdress, please.
Yep. I'm just going to put two little finishing touches on it. Little bowl at the end, just to hide anything there. Just put a little bit there.
So you're putting that.
That's just a little bowl of clay. It just adds a little bit of interest.
Just roll it on your palm.
Yep, on my palm into a little
push it
bowl.
and squish it.
And then push it and squish it. And then all I've done is I've got a little burnishing tool, and I've just poked some holes in there just to give it a little bit.
Can I use my reamer or something?
You
like
could.
that?
Anything you've got. Cocktail stick would be brilliant. It just happens to be this is what I've got in my box there. There you go.
That's a nice tool, actually. It gives you a nice little
it does, yeah. Now all I'm going to do is cut round it with my, and it doesn't matter if you go over the edges because you want to seal it. Okay, I'm just going to take that bit away so I'll see what I'm doing. And then just come round like this. Okay. And I'll just bring it across like that. It doesn't matter if it's not all the way around. There you go. And that's
Look at that. So neat. Now what have you just used to, can I use a scalpel? You've just used your pick.
Yeah, it's actually a silver clay tool. It's called a needle tool, and I've used this for many years. And because it cuts like a knife as well, it cuts that way as well.
You can do it like a pen.
You can use it like a pen. It suits my dexterity problem. It suits
very
me.
good tool.
Yeah. So now we've got that. All we're going to do now is using your teal. I won't do it because I'll get in a mess and we'll run out of time. Using the teal mica powder. Now I've done every project here using one pot, and that's what I've still got left.
It's so tiny.
Yeah.
Tiny little grains.
Got loads of it left.
And how do you do that? Just with a regular paintbrush?
Just with a paintbrush, and then when you put it all the way around, put it in the oven.
Am I dabbing it all over?
Yep, you're painting it all over until it looks like that.
The whole thing, so it's all the same colour?
Yep, so it looks like that.
Okay.
I'll turn it around that way. Now, the reason I'm showing you this one is I did this, and this one's actually a mistake, because I forgot to put the face on a raised bit, and you can see how sunk down the face is.
Well, I actually think only you would notice that.
Yeah.
Do you know that?
But it just that I thought I'll just show you what it looks like when it's sunk down. When
I quite like that they're different though, because if you're going to put them, say, on a picture on the wall or something,
you have them slightly different.
We're not the same, are we?
So that's that one. Now this one here, I've left that one without the back, and this is one with the back on it. Now what I've done is I've used a piece of clay, covered it, and I've cut out a slit, and then put a piece through on any texture sheet that you've got, and then put that over the back, made sure that the gap, I could get my stringing material through it, and then baked it so that it actually leaves you with, if I turn it that way.
So you're baking this, you bake the face originally, then it all goes in, so that's a second bake, and then a third bake for the back.
The reason being is because it's a structural piece, if you try to do it all in one go, it would just go, it would actually start to splay out. And you would lose the shape, and you'd lose the form. But what I do is when I'm doing these pieces, because I need to rebake them, I don't just put them in the oven on their own. I'll wait until I've got a lot of stuff to go in. So it might take me quite a few days to do one of these, because I'll put it in.
You'll wait, okay.
I'll wait. So
I'm going to put mine straight in, because the cat's going to end up climbing on it or something.
So I'm going to move that one out of the way, because we've finished working on that one. So this is the one, I'll put that one out there. This is the one I'm going to show you how to actually finish off like that, okay?
And are we going to get the bronze paint
You're going to get the bronze paint out.
Excellent, I can't wait to see how this works.
So what I've done is, if you get the starter kit, or if you get the sandpaper at home.
We've got a sand block coming up for later, actually.
And all you're going to do is just sand off the mica powder. This is why I wanted a darker colour underneath, because you see it starting to come through.
Look at that.
And it gives you a patina effect without actually using a patina.
Now, how much pressure are you putting on that now?
I'm putting quite a bit, because
you're getting quite rough with it.
I'm getting quite rough with it, yeah, because that's why I said, you know, bake it, and then because you don't want to lose the integrity of it. And I'm trying to get as much off as I can. It's a good workout, this.
It's like rusting it almost.
It is,
isn't it?
yeah. It's like doing your swelligant, but doing it the opposite way round.
I love that you're still paying attention to the back as well.
I'm a nightmare. See, if I go to craft fairs and anybody's got Polymer Clay, first thing I do is turn them over.
Look at the back. No, not for me.
I'm terrible. It's just, it's just the way I was taught at school. When I did art at school, was always pay attention to all your details and things like that. It's just always stuck with me. So, and I think being an engineer as well, you are a little bit of a perfectionist. So.
You'd have to be.
Yeah. Right, okay. Now, I'll just wipe that away. And then that's what it'll look like once you've rubbed. I'll put that down there like that, you can see. It gives you that bronzed effect and the patina effect, but without actually using the patina. So what I'm going to do now is with my...
I've got some sandpaper for anyone that wants.
Oh, it's brilliant, that sandpaper.
Now, it's 3mm medium. Then I'm going to give you some little tools to help bake your polymer clay. Now this goes with the F colour as well, so if you've got that, and these come with sandpaper in them as well. You get the 2 buffers in there too. So let's have a look. So you've got the sandpaper, and you've got the little buffer, and then you have got the large sandpaper. Then you're getting all these little tools. Now you can use these with your F colour stove, or you can put them. Let's say you wanted to raise this up when you're baking it, you just pop it like that. It could be anything, it could be a ring, it could be a pendant. Then I've got a little, I got another little, almost like a pizza slicer, so you can just take it in and out. Then I've got another block for you to, see that will go on there, to put it in the oven if you wanted to, all the heat to go underneath, or you've got detail on the back and you didn't want to ruin it, or something like that. Then I've got a little spiky tool, and this is also fab for resting things on. So it's great for polymer clay, but it is designed for F colour, but it is really perfect for baking separate pieces. So you get quite a lot for your money. That smells brilliant, what you've just got out there. You get a lot for your money here, and it is always useful having your sanders for that reason. Now you are getting all of this for a tiny £12.90. Not today, says Phil. HLG C53, those little essential tools that make all the difference to you. £8.95. You've got all of the little baking tools. These are fab, aren't they?
They are brilliant, because even if I was going to show you a piece of clay, if you wanted to just rest your clay over it and make and bake it like that and get a dome as well, you can use it.
Dry dome.
Yeah, you could do it that way as well.
Bake, not dry, sorry.
Yeah, they're fantastic for that as well.
And they're similar. You could actually make a concave like that, couldn't you?
Show you that. You could do that if you put it in there like that.
So it would now bake with a concave?
Yep, there you go.
Perfect. Fantastic. So if that was a pendant you wanted to raise up or anything like that, just wonderful for those little detail pieces. So for anyone who's getting right into polymer clay, perfect for you. HLGC 53, very popular bundle. It's only £8.95. Oh wait, 106 655 is the number to be dialing. Now let's get bronze in. Now this bronze, is it bronze pearly paint?
Yeah, on it.
Why did you do that then?
Because I wanted to see where the highlights were. Because the varnish sort of picked them up. I used a matte varnish just to pick them up.
We've got the matte varnish for you coming up in today's show. We've got all the varnishes and we've got swelligant with the next kit. Yeah. So you're going to love that. The next kit has the most incredible swelligant with it. So you're going over it with a baby wipe then, but that would be you...
it's just to take the dust off it, and it's just to show you what it would look like if I had varnished it.
Oh, okay.
So just to give you that effect. Now, using this as a highlight, I'm just putting a little bit out there like that.
How long do we bake the whole thing for? I've had the question.
Every bake, I baked about 15 to 20 minutes.
So bake the face first, 15 to 20. Then you add the surround in 15 to 20. Then you put the back on 15 to 20 minutes.
It's just because I'm putting it in with other things, and it means that it will be baked all the way through then. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go over the highlights of the raised areas just a little bit.
So where it's come away? Then.
Yeah, and it just gives you a bronze effect. So you don't have to, you know, if you wanted to, you could use this paint all over. You could make it gold completely. There we go.
I love it.
And it's just, I say I'm using it very sparingly, so you get absolutely loads of it as well.
You get lots of value for money in this, and I love that you've blobbed it there on the side, and then you're just ruching over that.
Yeah, I'm not sort of being perfect. I'm just, because this is looking that it's ancient Sumeria was around 4,000 BC. So this thing has been dug out of the desert many years ago, so you don't want it to look like it's just brand new. So just giving it a little bit of a over like that, and just where you think you want the highlights, there you go, and that's it.
Fab.
And that's it. And then you let that dry, and then you can revarnish it again if you want to. I'll just leave it like that.
That's super Arabian look. So you can varnish on top of it to protect it, but you don't have to.
No, you don't have to.
Because it'll still stay.
Yeah.
Thanks so much, Dan. That was brilliant. We've had the moulding compounds sold out, I'm afraid. The kit's really close to selling out as well. The next kit that we've got for you has swelligant. We're going to talk you through swelligant in a sec. I know that Liz used it yesterday and so many of you asked about it. I've got a polymer clay starter kit with everything you could possibly ever need for anyone who hasn't got it all. After the break, don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show. Simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Add a mystery gift to your order today and you'll receive a surprise full of fantastic treats and goodies with a huge saving guaranteed. Check out our online reviews from Jewellery Maker customers who have previously purchased one of these mystery gifts. Go on, treat yourself with a little gift.
With a ball-headed earring wire. Taking your round nose pliers, make a loop at the bottom of the head pin. Turn the wire around and then taking your flat nose pliers, push the wire towards the ball at the front. You will then have a right angle. Again, taking your round nose pliers, place them into the right angle and push all the way over. You will then have your finished shepherd hook.
Trying to get the moulding compound out of my nails. Sorry about that. I'm a hands-on person, aren't I? I can't sit there and watch somebody else do all the work. I have to muck in. You've got to get your fingers dirty. Now, is that what they say? hands dirty, isn't it? I fell down by the hay today, and when I came into work today, Amelia saw me. I came in through the door. I literally looked like Wurzel Gummidge. Amelia went, "What's happened to you?" And I went, "Never mind, don't tell anyone." If you go in the downstairs toilet, there's just like loads where I just got and changed in there because I didn't want to walk it all through the building. It looks like a haystack on the floor. Oh, I know, I'm terrible, aren't I? Now, I'm going to give you the most fantastic bundle. It's got, now this is going to be a brilliant Christmas present, by the way. You can shop with a credit card or a debit card, because it is going to be a bigger price tag than we're used to. But I want you to just consider what we're buying. First of all, the extruder. I've just been speaking to Anne about the value. I said, "Do you think this is great value?" And Anne said, "Unbeatable, because you know what? I've seen this extruder, not Jewellery Maker branded, but the same kind of mechanism, the same dies, everything, £31 on its own." And we all know, Anne, that the clay roller, I mean, I've seen them for about £60. You've seen them for 40, you bought yours for 40.
Craft one at the time, so I had to get a more expensive one.
Well, this is the same as a pasta roller,
Yeah,
because
exactly.
it's heavy duty, it's wonderful. So let's say that's £40. That's £71.95 on its own then, just for these two, if you shop outside of Jewellery Maker. Let me talk you through what you're getting. The extruder, you know, like I was saying earlier, if you want to make hair or anything like that, the extruder is wonderful. It's one of my favourite tools, and it is great in sugarcraft as well. Now, you do need two extruders, really, because one for white, one for black. Because if you get a tiny little bit of, not one for white, one for black, one for white, one for colours. If you get a tiny bit of colour left in your extruder, Lord knows that white will pick it up. It will. Now, you have got, hang on a minute, how many dies was in it again? 2, 4, 6, 8, 19 dies. 19 dies. And now, don't do a jelly clearing. I tried to force this little washer on. It's a spare one. It's a spare one. I was there for an hour going, "Why won't you go in, washer? Why?" And then I realised it was a spare one. Fine. What's up with me? Wash up with me. Yeah, like it, Phil. Now, the extruder, what you do is you put your polymer clay here, and it will always squeak. We've never found one without an invisible mouse. It's brilliant. Did you ever have the mop-top shop of Play-Doh when you were younger? When it squirted out the hair? Oh, it was so cool. It's basically that for adults. So you push it down. Now, let's say you have put all these little circles in the bottom of here. So all these little circles there, gone down there, right? Just screw it in. Now imagine this. You just turn. All these little worms come out the end. It's wonderful. So that's your hair. Oh, Anne's got hers. Anne's got hers at the ready. Let's have a look, actually, at the extruder in extreme action. Just, where's your mouse? Yours hasn't got a mouse.
This one hasn't. But it will probably in a couple of weeks.
The mouseless one.
Yeah, it'll probably build in a couple of weeks though.
Oh, because it's new. So you just get that, but now that is going to give you the exact perfect little worm. Now it means it's the same thickness all the way through. So if you wanted to make some details, some swirly patterns together, perfect. Now, of course you get your polymer clay roller. Your polymer clay roller is for even sheets of polymer clay. You put your polymer clay in, roll. Out it comes, and it's all the exact same thickness, which means you can make things perfect. You can make them perfect. I'm also going to give to you your roller. Now have a look. You get your roller. Now it's important to have this roller rather than a wooden one, because polymer clay will stick to the wood.
Yeah, it does.
You're getting cutters. Now these cutters are wonderful because look how tiny they go to. You get all the cutters you need. Now, Debbie Wolford always says this. She has never ever found a tiny cutter like that, and these will make your eyes. These will do those little tiny details that you need. Little tiny weeny maybe buttons on a teddy bear of polymer clay that you want. So you've got all those wonderful sizes. Oh, and that one, missed you out, didn't I? Little sanding blocks, we saw how those were used earlier. And you might think those are acetate sheets. What are they for? Well, actually, they're for rolling out your clay. They've got, come on, let's take this off now, come on. They've got, yours will come like this, don't worry. They have got the rollers on them. Just take that off, sorry, I made a muck of that, didn't I? And those are for, you roll out your polymer clay and it gets it to a great thickness. They all come, now this is important, the box is graded plastic, which means you store your polymer clay inside this box. Other plastic it will eat into. Now I'm going to have to go quite quickly because there's a lot in this kit. Then I'm going to give to you the baking tray. It comes with another one of those snake rollers inside, and you'll pay, you get 25 of those pins, and you'll pay a lot for those, plus your baking tray. Now these have got wonderful grooves in them, so if you're making your own beads, you rest these across there with your beads on, and you will get, then your beads won't have a flat bottom when you're baking them. Now you're also going to get polymer clay in that wonderful red glitter. You're going to get your Kermit shimmer, your bright cream pearl. That is Kermit shimmer to me. You're going to get your wasabi, and you're going to love wasabi. And you're going to get your pearl magenta as well. You're going to get mica powders. We saw how wonderful mica powders were earlier, and you're going to get them in the gold. You're going to get them in the zesty pink, and you're going to get them in the zesty orange. You're going to get wonderful gleams. I love these gleams, and those gleams you saw Liz using yesterday, and they're wonderful for, how much have we got? And they're wonderful for highlighting. Now you're also going to get more sanding blocks. You're also going to get another snake roller here, but you're also going to get a cutter set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of each, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 cutters in there, all different shapes and sizes. Again, you can use these in your baking. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12 cutters in there. I know, what? Then you're going to get a carantha mould. Oh, where are you going, you little monkey? Carantha mould. Oh, you rascal. Then you're going to get that wonderful cushion shape as well with the facets. I still ain't done, you know that. You're going to get another roller. We love you, don't we? So you're going to get another roller. And then you're going to get a bead maker. This will do tube beads like these ones along here, see? On the necklace. Then, not done, Philip. I've got more. You have got the DVDs to teach you exactly what you're doing, because we do need to know what we're doing. Face canes, these are fabulous in card crafts. They are wonderful in key rings. They're just ace, aren't they? Face canes. Then we're going to give you the Smoky Clay Basics. That's the one you're going to start with. Then we're going to give you your accessories. You can make cats and flip-flops and flowers and handbags. I'm already excited by that. Then you're going to get your wire fusion, so actually incorporating wire and polymer clay. All of this, and look how much I've got. All of this, a wonderful present, a wonderful gift. All of this on my desk. Good grief, £99.95. We credit cards as well as debit cards. GZG C38. And by the way, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Maybe you want to go halves with your best friend and have a great big polymer clay bake-off. The great polymer clay bake-off. GZG C38. You'll get started with polymer clay. Now, quite a few of you have gone for this one. Well done. Because you know what? It is super, super value. Under £100, but so, you should be paying so much more. I mean, Anne, that's a lot of value for your money, isn't it?
Oh, it's absolutely incredible. And just all those colours that you've got in there with the clay, there, your Christmas colours coming up. Great for somebody, Christmas present, but I know it's not until next year, but you could always get it as a Mother's Day present as well and put it away for Mother's Day next year.
Oh, yeah. Mother's Day, Easter, anniversaries, birthdays. It's just a great gift, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
I've got to move on because I've got more to give to you, but it is great value. Oh, here I am. There we go. Sorry. Went missing then, didn't I? Just went off on my own accord. I'm going to have to ask Coral, could you come and get this for me, darling, please? There's absolutely loads here. Come on, Coral, don't become the next Lord Merley. Come on. No one could ever be Merley. I wonder if they know about him. He's gone to Oxford University. Can you imagine? I bet he's got the girls doing absolutely everything for him. He never lifted a finger in his life, had he? He was in shock when he got a job here. I bet he went to the interview and thought, please don't let me get this job. I've just got to tell my dad I've been to the interview. When we gave it to him, he's like, what, really? Oh, no. Oh, no. Now, I'm going to give to you this gorgeous dendrite opal. Let me just grab this. Brand new. I love these, and I love them for a ridiculous reason. They remind me of Oreo milkshakes because of all of the amazing patterns, and they just make me wanna. I love this colour. Look how fascinating they are. They're absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what I can see in these little loads of? You know when the birds go crazy and start flying everywhere, like loads of them. You might, which birds is it that go mad? The starlings. Like loads of starlings everywhere, aren't there? That just reminds me when you look up at the sky and those starlings are going bananas. Yeah. Don't you think? Loads of them. I can almost hear them now. And look at that. You don't get that in the city, do you, you lot? You don't understand what I'm saying. It's not the same as a pigeon. Now. Look at the colour. Look all of these different colours. Oh, they're very mountainous, aren't they? I love that one too. I love that. It is like a mountain, isn't it? Aren't these great? They're beautiful.
Remind me of the snow on the Cairngorms.
The snow on the Cairngorms?
Yeah.
Where's the Cairngorms? It's obviously in Scotland.
Cairngorms, yeah. The
I need to go there, don't I?
Yeah, you need to go there. I used to live there. I keep telling you, I've got to take you on a road trip.
I'm going. I need to. Do you know what? Riding across Scotland would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's got beautiful places to go horse riding up there.
Will you mount a horse with me?
I haven't been on a horse for a long time, but yeah, I would have a go again.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Why not? You only live once.
Exactly.
While we're still breathing, let's get out there. Now, it's the moral of my life. We're breathing, aren't we? Let's go. Look, be a salmon. Look at this. Look at this colour. Look at this wonderful pattern. Kind of Ming vasey as well. They're so interesting, aren't they? They're so unlike anything I've got in my collection. Now, they're brand new. I do think these will probably sell out, if I'm honest, because this is the sort of thing you go crazy for. And I can see why I'm going crazy for these too. They're drops. They're not that price today. We're going to give you the launch price tag, but be quick. Super versatile. The colour everyone can wear. Non-offensive. They're just beautiful. We've already got loads of these in baskets. Today's launch price is just £16.95, and it is a free phone number to give us a call. 0800 644 655 if you're dialing from your UK landline, it's free. Or the number is jewellerymaker.com if you're shopping on the old web your latte. But please make sure you're checking out fast. These are dendrite opals, so you've got this month's, who can believe it's October? This month's birth gemstone, said to be lucky. How is it October? Madness! Madness it is. Nearly Christmas. Oh, but you know what? Halloween and bonfire night. Yes, then we can stuff our face with toffee apples. IORU72. I wish I wasn't on this stupid diet. Does it count as one of my 5 a day, a toffee apple? It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's fruit.
And cider, that's got to be at least 7 of my 1 a day.
Oh, we got all these different fruit ciders now, so we've got lots.
I love the way you think. I love the way you think. Mulled cider. It's good for you. IORU72 is your identical. Great to see that you're loving this as much as I am. Andrea, you've got yours. Now, Jane in Worcestershire has got 2 of these. I think Jane in Worcestershire probably knows what I'm on about with the starlings. Worcestershire's really rural and gorgeous, isn't it, as well? Cheryl in South Yorkshire, you've got yours. Sue's in Lanarkshire. Andrea in Dorset, she knows what I'm on about. Lynette in Hampshire, you've got yours. Or Linda in South Yorkshire does too, because that's all daley and hilly and gorgeous, isn't it? What did you say, darling? Linda is in capital. She's serious about this. She's serious about getting these. Well done. You have got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you're thinking, ooh, shall I, shan't I? Go on. Go on. You can always send it back. Now, I'm going to give you something bright and zesty and so Ali Defoy. Now, have a look. Whoops. Have a look. She's going to go mad that you've given these to me. They are fabulous. Look at these. Now, my nieces would love these. These are brand new. I've never seen a colour like this. We just saw, Anne, Phil and I just saw in the ring display box outside, somebody had put in there today, bright pink opal like this. And we were like, oh my goodness, I've never seen that. It's bright and it's colourful, and look at, now I like these graduations. What about this colour? What about that? What about a gemstone that just screams personality? Now you could put this with a nice deep blue, like a London blue topaz colour, and make it quite classy. Or you can say, you know what, it's a cocktail gemstone. I'm going to go out, I'm going to drink cocktails, I'm going to dance on tables. It's that kind of a pink. It's a girls want to have fun Cyndi Lauper pink, isn't it? Now, Anne, when you see colours like this, do you want to just run with that flamingo look, or do you, my sister's obsessed with flamingos to the point where she had flamingo wallpaper at one point. Now, she loves them. Only on one wall, flamingos. Jason made her take them down in the end, but they were amazing. Now, this kind of colour, so many girls in particular will say, that is my favourite colour. What would you put with it?
Do you know what I would like is, the clear crackle quartz. I think would be absolutely gorgeous with that. It would make it so evening.
Have I got any? I was looking for some. I have got some of that moonstone.
Oh yeah, the moonstone.
And I think that might do it some justice. Look at that. Do you know what? They're only 21st birthday. Those people with youth. Now, what about with black though? I do think that the greatest thing to do as a jewellery maker that sells, I don't know if you agree with this, Anne, because I know you sell your jewellery, is to have everything. Have every colour. Because if somebody comes along and says, right, my granddaughter's going to be 18, can you make something bright and funky? You'll say, aha, yes I can, I've got that wonderful strand. $6.95, and they're genuine gemstones. If it is a special birthday, you want genuine gemstones, don't you? You don't want to give them something that's not a genuine gemstone. I mean, this is just fantastic. It's flamboyant, it's very Hindu, it's very girls just want to have fun, isn't it? Don't you think? I don't know what I'm doing. I do know. I'm going to Ireland. And my answer to everything, I'll go to Ireland. Because who can have a bad time there?
Nope.
It's true, isn't it? I'm going to have two, I think. I'm going to go to Punchestown in April, and then I might go back again. Go to the races or something. Well, look, Leah, you're not getting married for like 7 years, so you can have 3 or 4. Maybe shall I just have one then? I'm supposed to be sorting it out tonight, actually. You're having joint men and women? You're calling it hag do? Hen and stag do. Oh, I like that. Well done. Shall I have a hag? No, I don't want men there, do I? Of course I don't. £6.95. STRU 97. I'm struggling with, should it be a nice calm spa day? Or shall it be a right old... No, it's never calm with me anyway. Mix of both, okay. Calm followed by storm. It's normally storm followed by calm, followed by storm, and then another storm again. Now, let's have a look. What should I do for my hen do? That's another text message. Oh no, I don't want to skydive. No,
a weekend in Edinburgh.
I want to do that. Would I have so much fun?
Yeah, you would.
Maybe I should do England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales for my hen do. What do you reckon?
That's a good idea.
I think I might do that. Yes, that's a brilliant idea.
A road trip. Told you, road trip.
England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales. Who's driving? I'm not driving. I think we could split this up over... Yeah, let's do it. We're going on tour, girls.
You get T-shirts made on the back. You could have all the places that you stop. You know, like the band's tour T-shirts.
I love it. These are the places I've ruined. It'll be like no room at the inn. No. Open the door. No. No. Come and have a look. Can I come and visit you on my hen do, please, everyone? During JM tour. We could do that. Now, let's have a look at these, because if you, outside of lapis lazuli, we don't have many navy blue gemstones, do we? I think these are very regal. I think these make me want to stand up with a straight back. I love this colour. And I think in this kind of shape, you've got a lot of options. You've got brooches, you've got, well, like, first of all, I did think of a big sort of brooch. And I love these in a watch style bracelet. And you only need to use one of these and then one nice length of silver or gold. And not, you don't have to go too mad with these, but then you could go soutache. I love the colour because it's going to add, it's going to be that focal point. You know, there's not many gemstones that I would say one and then silver, why going all the way around, and then I would have, like how I'd put this through is what I would be, my wire would go through this one and then it would be a hook here. I go all the way around and then I'd hook the other side onto there and that would be it. That's no findings, it would be really simple. Really simple. And I think you can do that with these because they're so deep, aren't they, Anne?
Yeah, they're lovely. Really nice shape. And as you say, something simple. I wouldn't do too much with them. Exactly. I mean, you've got that simple shape. Now, if I don't, they are like lapis blue almost, but they're a little bit lighter, Anne, do you think? A little bit, yeah.
Could you make cufflinks out of these?
Oh, I think you could, yeah.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on the strand.
Yeah.
Push them into polymer clay?
You could do polymer clay soutache with those, use them as a focal in the middle. Perfect. Perfect
for that. They've got nice thick edges, look.
Yeah.
And do you know something? At just £6.95, you're getting phenomenal, phenomenal value. ZSOX09, again, another wonderful strand to suit all budgets. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. This is a brand new strand, you've not seen it before. What about just putting the little gold beads in between each one?
That's all you would need, even just as a necklace. Very, very classy necklace. You know, a staple everyday necklace for work or something like that.
Supermarket, school
Yeah, that's
runs.
what I tend to wear at work. It's just something very simple like that.
I think it's nice because then you know you've always got that kind of jewellery to grab onto and to, right, yeah, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
I don't have that many necklaces actually. And it's nice to make, actually just think about that. Have you got many necklaces? I tend to have a lot of earrings, as you probably know. Know how I got such a huge earring collection. Now, I've got something that's been super duper, some of it still available. Now, I've got a great, these are a fantastic shape. I want you to look. Now, I've never seen this shape. And you might think you've seen it until I show you something that's a bit different. It's like, no, they're not slabs. I know they've called them that, but I'm not agreeing. Have a look, see what you think. They're like little posts, do you see? Can you see how they've, can you see? But they've got that little hook bit there. Now look, and again, they're great. Look at that. Yeah, I love them. I love, oh, and then they've got the angle here, look at the bottom. Little towers, maybe, yeah. You've got, look, all these different, now these, I hear that Gemma Crow went literally bananas when she saw this strand. Now, what would you do with a different shape like this? Because Anne, I've never seen it. What would I do?
Well, one of the things, obviously with my polymer clay, and I like to do prehistoric things, I would probably maybe put them embedded into polymer clay, it maybe look like bone and have them sticking out the bottom.
Oh!
That would look quite tribal looking.
When we launched these, they are kind of 10-peg shape. When we launched these, over 100 of them sold out. They're so popular. I know Gemma Crow gave you crazy ideas for these. And if you're watching Lady Crow, text us in because I know she ordered these. I'm quite interested to see little penguins. Little feet! Their feet! Or turn it upside down, it's the beak of a penguin. I don't know what she's saying there, maybe. Oh yeah, okay, head and beak. Hello, do you want to come to my house for some fish? Yeah, okay then. I did watch Pingu, yes. Why is the dad ironing trousers when they don't wear clothes? They don't! Why have you ruined everything? Thanks a lot, Phil. You know, you don't perhaps know what you're going to do with straight away. Maybe you're thinking, Jenny, there's a million things. Jenny, I'm going to do this, that or the other. Let me know. That's a foot, isn't it? I'm going to make a soldier. The changing guard of Buckingham Palace. My mum used to sing that to me all the time, and I don't know why. Christopher Robin went down with Alice. No? Alice is marrying one of the guards. Soldier's life is terrible hard, says Alice. No? No? Halfway up the stairs? Is the stair where I sit?
Yeah.
Yeah? Good, thanks. I'm glad someone's on my page. Halfway up the stairs is the stair where I sit. There isn't any other stair quite like it. It isn't at the bottom and it isn't at the top. But this is the stair where I always stop. No? Leah, you are scarred. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Leah. No, I mean you're scarred because you haven't got it. You never had that? Your mum never sang at you all the time? Never stopped? I'm not saying my mum can sing. She did it anyway, though. In fact, she can't sing. She does this. When she doesn't know the words. And it really annoys me. Like, Mum! 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 That's my mum. We are sailing. We are sailing. That's my mum. Like, oh, Mum! It's always Rod Stewart. She never remembers the words. Bolt ring clasp. Now, for me, a bolt ring clasp is to put on a charm. They are great for delicate necklaces as well. You know, sometimes a toggle clasp, you're like, no, 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 a toggle clasp is not going to go with this little pretty delicate necklace, because toggle clasps are wonderful, but they're for chunky pieces of jewellery, really, aren't they? These are for your delicate piece of jewellery or for your charms. Now, you get 50 of the silver and you get 50 of the rosa gold. I'm going to show you. I'm sorry about my blue hands. It's because, well, they're not blue hands. It's the little bit of, I am half Smurf, yes. No, I'm not. It was the moulding combination of my nails. All you've got to do is just undo them like that. Look, snap, snap open. You know, we've seen them. We've seen them, haven't we, in previous jewellery. Now, you get the loophole, look. But you also get your bolt ring for the other side. Not your bolt ring, your jump ring for the other side. I'm getting me bolts and me jumps mixed up. That's what I'm doing. Now the silver 8x5, rose gold a bit bigger, 10x6. You get 50 of each, that's 100 in total, obviously, you already did that maths. Should be £11.90, and these are real elements of real silver and real rose gold on copper, e-coated of course, 50 of each. 100 necklaces or bracelets or 100 charms that you could make for under £8. Another super value deal for you. MNGC18 is your item code. Use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com if you're shopping online. Value deal, there's loads of you in. Don't forget to give us a text. What are you going to use your mould for? And what are Thursdays for? £7.95. What weird songs did your mum used to sing at you? Now, Jewellery Maker, Anonymous Jewellery Maker says, hi Anna Jenny, hello Anonymous. I love the show. How do I store polymer clay once it's been opened? I've bought 57 grams of £1 packs, but I haven't used it yet. Well, you can store them, keep the packets, but also put cling film over it, and you need to put it in a plastic container that is a graded plastic, because it will eat in to your plastic, won't it, otherwise? Is there any other ways? Do I have to have a graded plastic? If there's panic stations now? Oh, yeah. Panic stations, what's a graded plastic?
You can leave it, actually, you can leave it out in the open for quite a while. It won't go off straight away. But if you are wrapping it in cling film, make sure you put it back. Yeah, put it in. If you haven't got a graded plastic box, 9 times out of 10 takeaway boxes are graded plastic.
Oh, okay.
Rule of thumb: if it's a cloudy plastic, it's normally okay. If it's a clear plastic, no.
Oh, brilliant! Cloudy plastic, clear plastic.
Yep.
Christine says, "Hi Jenny, pretty good." Oh, thank you. I have a holiday home at Flamingo Land in Yorkshire. It has a zoo with flamingos. Yes, I'm gonna come. Yes, Flamingo Land. I'm there, and the baby would love it. We're coming. My sister's baby, baby Frankie. Get with the programme. Ah, Thank you, I love that. I'm coming. Please send the details, I love it. We've got to go for a break. I don't want to go for a break, I want to stay with you, but they're making me come away from you. I'll be back if they'll let me after this.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford for this exciting Polymer Clay accessories DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of projects, including pen tops, charms, badges, buttons, and how to create the animal print look. This DVD is ideal for all levels and great to have some fun with the kids. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on Jewellery Maker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
Polymer Clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
We have such wonderful conversations during the break where I've just convinced Amelia she needs life insurance and she's gone all panicky. Oh my God, I haven't got it. Anyway, the next kit is perfect. I have got swelligant. Now before I give you the kit though, let me show you what's in the kit actually. Have a little look at what I got for you. You're going to blooming love this. I am so in love with swelligant. First of all, can I say, anyone that liver sulphurs, good on you. I love liver sulphur. I love that blackened look. But it don't have pen and ink. Oh, it whiffs. You could do it if you had someone come round that you don't necessarily want there and you wish they would leave, get your liver sulphur out. Now your swelligant, however, smells, well, it doesn't smell of anything. It smells nice, if anything.
Yep.
Now, before I do anything further as well, I would like Matteo to take a peruse, because I decided Matt was too boring for him, so I called him Matteo. Matteo. I think that's Matthew in French, isn't it? It's a gorgeous name. Not that Matt's boring, I just thought I'm gonna exotify him. Okay? Yeah. Exotify you. Look. Oh my goodness. All of that is polymer clay. It looks like metal. I'm so excited. I've turned into Stacey Solomon. Oh, I can't even breathe. It's amazing, isn't it? Literally got possessed by Stacey Solomon then for like 40 seconds. Weird. Now, they're all freaked out. Now, before I give you anything else, you might want some prep. Now, you don't have to have the prep, do you?
No, the prep's more for if you're putting it on metal.
Prep for if you're putting it on metal or wood.
Or wood or anything like that, but clay.
Or you could find a twig you want to do this on.
Yeah.
You could find the most amazing piece of bark in the garden, and you could think, well, I'm going to make that all metal. Put some prep on it. You might have a log. You might. You know what? I kind of want to have. I bring the logs in for the fire. And actually, sometimes when I stack them, they look pretty, and I don't want him to take the pretty logs and put them in the fire. I might put some of this on.
Yeah.
Now, have a look. Oh, it's a woman thing. Now, have a look. So you've got the prep. Now you've also got, you're going to want this, your clear sealant, and it'll give you a matte finish. Now that will stop anything, it will protect it.
Yes.
It's a matte sealant. We've only got 50 of them. They're 1 ounce pots and they come with full instructions, so please don't worry. It's really easy to swelligant. If you want to get swelligant, then get on phone. You are going to love this medium if you've never seen it before. Let me introduce you to the most exciting thing. I love this so much. It's easy, it doesn't smell. Let me prove it. I probably shouldn't sniff. It's not a solvent, is it? No, nothing. I'm doing this so you don't have to.
Or me, thanks.
No, nothing. No, not really. £9.95. Sorry, I'm joking. No, it doesn't smell of anything. £9.95. LZG C16. This is your Swelligant Essential Duo. We're going to give you the kit as well in a minute. £9.95. The sealant and the prep. So now let me just talk you through this. So if you, now we are going to swelligantize polymer clay, which doesn't really need a prep. But if you were going on a walk and your trusty, gorgeous hound dropped a lovely stick at your foot and you thought, that looks like Gandalf's wand or whatever, and you think, oh, that would be amazing. Or if you want to make Harry Potter wands, whatever, you might, I mean, it's funny, isn't it? You might have bark off a tree, you might have a leaf, you might have anything like that. And you think, I love this, it reminds me of that walk, it reminds me of this, that, the other. Or, you know, you want to make something look magical, or you might be making a nativity or something like that, and you want to swelligantize it, you want to make it look metallic. You would put the prep on that piece of bark or on that amazing weird twig. Have you ever been and seen like a weird spindly twig and thought, wow, that looks great? You know what, it could be anything like that. It could be doorknobs, anything. You put the prep on and the sealant will seal whatever you're going to put on top of that. I'm going to give you some amazing colours. We're going to give you the patinas or the patinas, depending on who and where you come from. LZG C16 is your item code. Lots of these, very, very popular. Half the stock's gone and sold out. I'm so glad that you're going to get into swelligant because it's something that I really love, and it's exciting and it's different, and we've got to try different things in life. Otherwise we're just going to get bored. Yeah. Just try it. Just try it. What have you got to lose? Nothing. I always think that. If you're thinking, oh, I can't, give it a go. There's nothing better than actually realising you can. Flamingo World closes in 2 weeks. February it is then. Opens again in February. I love flamingos. £9.95, LZG C16. Now we're going to introduce you to the kit now. Please send us in your pieces that you've, photographs of your pieces that you've swelligantized. I don't know what the correct way of saying that is. Swelliganted? No, that doesn't sound right. Swelligantized, maybe. Swelliged. No. I'm just saying things. Oh, you got to have a laugh. Oh. That was my face when I was little. Oh. Now I see my son do it, it makes me laugh. Have a look. You have got a gorgeous cabochon. Isn't that lovely? Hey, Matteo, let's have another quick look at that jewellery again. Let's have another quick look at it. Quick. Can we have another quick look at that jewellery? We can, can't we? Mateo's...
He's on your shot of your hand.
All right, Amelia. Calm down. Amelia. Look at these fittings. Alex says, I'm going to swelligant my ceiling light. Light fittings, yes. 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 People from Gloucestershire, always thinking ahead. Now, do you love this or do you love this? Because I love it. Now, you're also getting, we were talking about this shape yesterday. Very Art Deco shape. Love these. Don't they look like rubies in Anne's jewellery? The colour is ruby red. Love them. Red quartz. Ruby red quartz, 20 by 14. Look at these gorgeous drops. Now those are crackle quartz. Now those are going to make beautiful flowers. They're going to be amazing charms. You've used them in charms actually. And then look at the, now you're going to love this strand because I love this. Isn't that, oh, I love it. I love it. It's very Linda and Sheila, very elegant, very monochrome, but I love it because it's cow print. Oh, I love cows, I do. Apparently, if you say cows in front of Phil's dog, he goes crazy. Look at that. Look. With the cabochon. Now, of course that's not all you're getting in your kit, of course it's not. I'm also gonna give you your metal coating. Those two bottles are there, you're not, right. You've got your metal coating, and this is to give you a brass finish, or Phil says brass. So you get the brass finish there. I'm gonna give you the dioxide, and this will give you a charcoal black. Then I'm gonna give you, listen to this, blood red. Oh, that's a bit Sherlock Holmes, isn't it? Then I'm going to give you, I'm still going. Now, this always makes me want to eat nougat. Because it looks like nougat. Yeah. You've got the white granite, or granite. Did you say granite or granite? Because I call it granite. It's got an E on the end. What do you call it?
Granite.
You're kind of somewhere in between there. Yeah. You weren't committing to granite or granite, so you said granite. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Might be one of those things I say. Now, have a look, because you're also getting your black as well. Remember, hang on a minute. So you've got the 3 lots of swelligant. You've got 3 strands, 1 cab, and 2 lots of polymer clay. You know we're going to give you a fantastic deal. You know you've just fallen in love with Anne's jewellery. It's supposed to be £43.55. We're going very low, very, very low. WQGC81 is your item code. £26.95. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Incredible value that you're getting. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I want to see you swelligant everything. Everything. Right, we've only got 10 of the swelligant primer and clear sealant left. So if you want them, you're going to have to be quick. £26.95 is for all of this. And your prep and your sealant is very fast approaching a sellout, so you're going to have to be quick with that one. WQGC81, your swelligant essentials are at the bottom of your screen, £9.95 for 2. Look at the value that we're seeing, a very popular kit indeed. Miss Elizabeth, you've got yours. Jane, you've got yours. Shona in 5. Andrea in Kent. Shaista, Linda Sue, Michelle, Lotsie. Oh, this is a limited edition kit as well. There was only ever 50. At this price tag. Now a lot less, obviously. Kushi, Karen, Michelle, you got to check out baskets. Linda and Essex in there with a checked out basket straight away. WQGC81, you're not going to want to miss out on this, because when you see how wonderful swelligant is, I want to swelligant everything.
I love it.
Well, you can get carried away with this because it is brilliant. You can lose, have you ever like had a day where, you were saying the other day, where you just trying to kill time, you get so bored if you're not allowed to go out. Maybe you're poorly or something like that. Oh my goodness, swelligant everything. The time will pass, you'll have realised 3 days would have gone. Your whole house will be metallic. It's wonderful stuff. It's not just for jewellery making, it's for so many other crafts. Again, look at this incredible jewellery. You've made what looks like coins. I love it. Did I just move that totally out of the way then, Claire? Oh, am I a banana? Don't you just hate presenters? They're so annoying. Look at this, I love it. Look at that gorgeous bracelet. So these look like coins. That's polymer clay, it looks metal.
Clay. Yeah.
It looks like I got my metal detector out. The one that I had to use when I lost my keys down the haystack. Took me a day to find them again. Aren't they fab? Now look at this. I love that, I'd wear that. I love what you've done. I love the way you've dropped these. You're so neat with the wire wrapping.
I did my best. Tried my best.
Well done.
Thank
it's
you.
Gorgeous, and what a brilliant, brilliant collection you've made for us in both kits today.
Thank you.
Let's have a look. Look at this. Oh, it's fantastic. And then I'm going to give you that huge centre da-da piece. Look at this. Now, doesn't that look metallic? It looks very Tudor.
That was the sort of thing I was going for, something quite. I always like to do something.
Were you watching the Tudors at the time?
It might have been something like that I was watching. Because you see, I do like my history programmes.
Me too, I love them.
And I always like to do something quite big, and then you can see how you can take little pieces of it.
I've got to applaud you on that because it's blinking brilliant. I love the setting. I love how you've put the cabochon in. I love how it looks metallic. I think this is outstanding. I even look, these are the crackled quartz. They look like little diamonds. Oh, I just think this is fantastic. Isn't that wonderful what Anne's done? I can't wait to learn this. You're going to have to get the kit. My gorgeous Sina in Greater London. Well done for you getting yours. Doesn't this look amazing? I've got to learn this. I need to do it. Imagine that in a belt buckle as well.
Yeah, exactly.
It looks so, it is very Tudor. It's very, you know, it's got that about it, hasn't it? I don't want to say Henry VIII because it's, no, it's not. It's kind of, it's just amazing.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, I just like old pieces of jewellery and.
It's your Mary Queen of Scots piece, isn't it?
Yeah, actually, very sort of that sort of period. Yeah. I like taking inspiration from history and things. So, and it's simple, but it's quite dramatic.
I just love it. Now, please let's learn how you do this.
Okay. Before I start, the last kit, I was going to show you how you got green clay, and just very quickly. Green clay, all it is your grey clay mixed with the
rhino grey.
The rhino grey with the teal
mica powder.
Mica powder.
Oh, wonderful. How much? A little sprinkle?
A lot.
Oh, a lot. A teaspoon?
Cover the whole thing. Now, it will take a while for it. It will split and it will not stick, and it will probably take you about half an hour to mix it. That's why I didn't do it. But it's worth it. And then I used it in a piece like that, and then you can use it in a piece like that. It's a sort of like a patinaed colour, so there you go.
Fantastic.
And that's how you got that colour. I completely forgot to show you at the end of the last one, so we start off with that.
Fabulous.
And that's how you got it.
Thank you, my love.
Right. I say the inspiration came from looking at going around old houses and things like that. I don't actually have a cabochon left because the one I used was in the kit.
You can have mine, my love.
And
anything else?
I might need the red ones because I used all of them as well. My what do you call it? Gremlins.
Doosmers.
Yeah, it's been in again. So what I did was I just run through some black and white together. The thing with the swelligant is when you put it on polymer clay, it doesn't matter what colour the clay is underneath because it's turning it into a metal coating.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter scrap clay. But what I did was, so it gave me more clay, I mixed some of the black and the white together. So I wasn't just using the black, wasn't using the white. So what I've done is I've taken a piece of mixed clay and I've just put it through my clay roller on number 1. Okay, that's quite a big piece because it's going to give me enough to build my pattern on. Okay. So if you wanted to, you could put that like we did earlier on with the face and raise it up, or keep it at the height you want it. Now, I'm going to keep it at the height it is because I want the clay to come round it and actually hold it in place.
Okay.
Now when you do bake it, occasionally if you're doing sort of polymer clay soutage, some stones will fall out, just glue them back in, it's absolutely fine.
Okay.
So I've set that in as my middle one. And then using my, I think these are trapezoids.
Yeah.
These are lovely, I just love the shape. And all I did was I took direction from the capuchon. It's a lovely capuchon. If you need wire wrapping as well, that'd be fantastic. You could use it for that. And all I've done is just placed one at the top, just push it in a little bit, and then one at the bottom.
Oh, good.
And then one at the side. And I might need some more because mine have all disappeared.
Okay.
There's my thing for. There we go. My flush cutters.
There we are, my love.
That's lovely, thank you. And then one there. You don't realise how much you use when you're actually making all the pieces, all the stages up and things like that. So I've got 4 in to make a cross shape.
That's nice, like that. Mine,
yeah, the thing is, you could use this and use the little ones. There's so much you could do with it. And then I'm just going to pop in. I'll try and get the hole so it doesn't show into the spaces in between. You know, don't be scared to push it into the clay. It's just to give it a fix, and then you'll wrap around it with your clay anyway. Okay, push it in there, and then that one in there. Okay, right. Now that gives you your general shape. Okay. Right. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to use the extruder again. And what I've done is I've used sort of second size down die. If I turn it up like that, the opposite might see it. And in the set, I'll put it that way.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
We went to the top. I'll put it back up again. Oh no,
there we go. Yeah.
There we are.
It's about the second
it's like
size.
Tom and Jerry with cameras today.
And when you get your dies, it's about the second size down, and that'll give you enough to wrap round. So I'm just going to extrude it. I love doing the extruding, it's great.
Now you can get the extruder today in the bumper pack. We gave you £99.95 for literally everything you need to get started with polymer clay, including the clay roller, the extrudiosum.
That kit is so good because there's so much in there that you can experiment with. And that's the thing about getting these kits is experiment with them. And I didn't do when I got this one doesn't squeak. There you go. See it? When I got this kit, I didn't do traditional things because there's been swelligant on the show a little bit, and I thought I'll do something a little bit different. There we go.
Look at the worm.
Yay. There you go. Oh dear. I love working with you.
Sorry, I don't know why I said that. I meant to think it, but I said it instead.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Do you ever do that? Mean to think it and then go, oh no, stupid mouth said it.
Oh, I've said something, I can't say it live, but I have said some really things and you think, why did I say that?
I do that all the time.
And everybody's in hysterics and you just walk away going, oh no.
Oh, why?
So what I'm doing is I'm actually just going round the centre piece at the moment with the clay.
And this is where having that extruder works so well because you know it's all even.
Yep, it is. And I'm just going to, it doesn't matter, if it doesn't tie up properly because you're doing a sort of a hammered effect anyway. Okay. Right. Gone round there. Now I'm going to start to go round the my trapezoids. So I'm just going to start here. Go up in there. Bring it round.
Ah, so you're doing it like that.
Yeah, that's it. And that will hold these in place. Now the thing is, if you do bake it and one does fall out, just use your jewellery glue and put it back in and it's absolutely fine.
So while you're going all the way around there, I'm going to give everyone some lovely colours.
Oh, lovely.
I love that. I could play with that extruder.
I know, it's great.
Honestly, the things that, if I wish I had more time in life. No, in life. Do you think I've got time yet? I could yeah, okay, maybe. Now, this is a brilliant bundle. Look at all these wonderful colours. Look at that orange. Oreo milkshake, that one.
Look at that orange.
It's your grey granite or granite. Everyone else says granite. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. Don't you think that looks like that lovely milkshake? That's milkshake of a day on a Wednesday. Now, I have to take my kids to those milkshake shops all the time, mainly because I want to go there, but I'm like, should we go and get one of those shakes? No, I'm all right. No, no, you really want one. Come on, I want one. Now, you got an amazing blue translucent. Now, translucent isn't necessarily completely see-through. It gives you this amazing sort of waxy luster.
Yeah,
it's brilliant. Does. And then you're going to, I love this. If you're a donut fan, if you like a donut, if you're partial to those ones, the crispy doodahs, you know what I mean, crispy. There's a glazed pink one that they did for awareness of breast cancer.
Oh, right.
Oh, it's so pretty. You just want to eat it because it looks so good. It's the exact same colour as that. I love it. Yeah, you know which one I mean? Does it make you want to eat one right now? Oh. Now, you're also getting Kermit Shimmer. It's not easy being green. I love that. It's my favourite colour, I think. I love Kermit. You can make Kermit. Now, you've got the wonderful purple. You've got the incredible orange. Those two go nicely. They're very Hannah Osborne together. Look at this one. Bright green. Navy blue. And the fuchsia. It goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. And then you've got the burnt umber. I don't know why, but I just thought of Friar Tuck's cloak. It was that kind of colour. I looked at that and thought, isn't it funny what pops in your head?
Kenobi.
Yes, yes. Should be 1915, and can I please tell you that actually, if you went to that big store, you know, that begins with W, and you buy your magazines from there, it's on most high streets, they're £2.50 a pack, aren't they, there?
Right,
like that?
Yeah, yep.
Sometimes £2.95.
Yep, I've seen them for £2.95, yeah.
Which means that this would already be more expensive, 5, 10, 15, 20, that's £25 worth already. And that's at the lower price tag of £2.50 a pack. But you know something? We're just going to firework that price tag. $14.95 for all of this. Incredible value. Now, it really is the smartest way to shop when we are on air with Polymer Clay. If you are a big fan of Polymer Clay, we're going to give you the better deals when you tune in. I mean, you can buy these individually on the website. Nobody's stopping you doing that. But by buying them in bulk, you get this deal. $14.95 by using the code above, ATG C56. Phenomenal, phenomenal value. Please get these while you can at this price tag. They're only this price tag until the end of the show, and then they will go back to their normal individual price tag, and they will no longer exist as a bundle. Anonymous says, hi, do you know what is the best way to clean the extruder so you can use it with different coloured clays? My clay colours always get mixed up.
What I tend to do is a baby wipe and pull it down the barrel of it, and then just wash it in soapy water or something like that. And then, but as if I've been using it and I've got to use another colour straight away, I just use a baby wipe and use my needle tool to get in the grooves of the where
it screws.
Yeah.
Now, do you know what I use? And only because I had one from when the kids were little, a baby bottle cleaner.
Oh yes,
because it goes tiny, it will go right in.
Yes.
So you can use that if you really want to give it a good clean. Get a baby bottle clean. You get them from most like chemists and things like
they're
that.
Very good as
they're
well.
really good for cleaning things like this because you know that they're going to get they will go all skinny. So they're perfect for that. Hope that helps you, my love. But then make sure you dry it because you don't want it to rust.
Yes, that's
so
true.
do give it a good old dry afterwards.
That's incredible. The thing is, all these colours, you don't have to just use them as the colours they are that come out the pack. You can mix them all.
You're so right. I didn't even say that, did I?
Oh,
you
incredible.
can mix these all up to make new colours as well.
Amazing.
It's like paint. You mix it, it makes a new colour. Because you sometimes don't think that as well, do you, in Polymer Clay? Of course it does.
Oh, there's something actually I meant to mention earlier. The kit from this morning, if you mix the teal and the copper mica powders together, you get a grey purple. Ooh. But I didn't have anything to use it on, or I would have used that as well.
I wish we could do that with eyeshadows. Now, I might bring out a new range.
Right, so I've gone all the way around, and I'm just finishing off.
So you've framed it.
I've framed it. I'm just going to cut this bit off here.
Are you at baking point now?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. No. This is one where you do finish it before you.
Oh really? Okay,
well,
good.
Finish the top part of it. Okay. So what I've done now is like the little diamonds, and that's exactly what they were meant to be. You hit the nail.
So
you really
that's
did.
what they looked like, of course.
That was what they were supposed to represent, and all I'm doing is just pushing them in.
Sorry, I completely interrupted you there. They don't half look like rubies, don't they?
Oh, they do. Yeah, they're beautiful. And all I'm doing is just pushing them in. in there like that. Get all the
Those
way
are the clear quartz that come with your kit.
Yep.
Leah was not concentrated. What are they? Where'd you get them from? They came with your kit, Leah.
There's so much in this kit. I could have gone on for days doing things with these kits. There's just so many things were coming to me, and eventually I thought, no, you've got to stop. You've made enough now.
Yeah, but sometimes you get in that zone.
I know,
don't
you do.
And then you realise, look at the clock and it's like 1 a.m.
Oh yeah.
I do that all the time. Like, no, I needed to go to sleep tonight.
I think because as well as I've not been allowed to bake anything or that, and just in case, things are not toxic, but just in case it caused any irritation, it was so frustrating. So when I did actually get started making things again, I was like, I don't want to stop.
Actually, it's probably a good thing to have a break.
Yeah.
And then realise how much you love it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think?
I was so frustrated, but you know, you've got your health's important, so there you go. So that's it. I've done that. And that's all I did on that. And then what I did was to make sure that these stay in. Is just a little piece of clay. I say you don't have to be precise with this, because you're going to give it a hammered effect anyway, which I do a lot because I just love it. I just love it.
It makes it look more rustic and more real, actually.
Yeah.
It's a bit beaten in a nice way, not in a, don't sort of mash it up.
Yeah, I do actually do quite a lot of things that are very geometric and things like that, but they take such a long time to do.
This is more enjoyable in a way,
yeah,
because it's less pressure.
Yeah, it would be really difficult to do them on the show because they take such a lot to prep, and you know, you're talking like days going into weeks to make some of these pieces. So, and eventually, sometimes you start off and you think, oh, do you know, I can't stand this anymore. I'll go and do something else. So I'm just going to go all the way around. Just put this in, and I think you've got the idea. I won't do it all the way around. I'll just finish there, and then I used that little burnishing tool I had earlier on, and I just went like that.
If I haven't got this, a cocktail stick will do.
Stick, a needle, you know, anything from your, if you got the baking tray, the pins from the baking tray, you could do that as well, would be ideal. So, and then you go all the way around until you're finished. I won't do the whole thing.
Well, what I was going to do was I'll show everybody the finished piece and they can get an idea of how the texture has gone all the way around. If you can see that, do you see? Dot, 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 dot. And it looks like old beaten gold, doesn't it? Or brass. I mean, that is just wonderful. Wonderful.
I live in the Fens at the moment, and some of they've dug up old treasure just like this in the bogs and the Fens and things like that. They've got them in the local museums. There's just so much to see. Just like this, like old Roman jewellery and things like that. But you would go all the way round, okay? I won't do it because it'll take forever because it's quite a big piece, but I have one that I've already made. So I will show you that one.
While you're getting that, I'm going to give everybody the patina, or as Liz called it yesterday, the patina. I don't know what's right. Potato, patata. I don't know. There is no right or wrong answer, is there? Now I'm going to give you the patina. Now the patina is going to give you a gold green finish, a verdigris, like that. So if you want your pieces looking wonderfully rustic, then it's this patina or patina. What do you call it?
I call it a patina. Yeah.
You call it a patina?
Yeah. That's the brass.
Yeah.
With the patina on the top.
So
the brass is in the kit.
Here,
yeah.
That's in your kit, and the patina or patina in the verdigris green. Now we've only got 45 available. I'm also going to give you the indigo. So you're going to get this colour here, indigo. So if you want that aged look and you want it in indigo, this is a wonderful saving. This is my favourite verdigris. I love it.
I love it, yeah.
It's supposed to be, you know what, you could get this, but you'd have to go and have it shipped over from the USA, or if you would like to enjoy a trip over there, I'm not going to deny you that. We are going to give you what we feel is the best value you can find in the UK. RMG C30 for the both, £6.95. Mind-blowing. If you haven't ever used this, please get it. because you're going to blooming well love it. It's amazing. Anne's going to show us how you use it in just a sec. It really is a phenomenal deal, this one. Now, I've only got... there's now less than 30 available. So you're going to have to be very quick. Once they're gone at that price tag, that is it. We are not going to promise you that $6.95 for the both. Again, you will be able to get them both separately on the website, but you'll pay separate prices that will equal more than the price tag that you see on your screen right now. You're getting a phenomenal saving. Did I say that right? Phenomenal. Yeah, I did. RMG C30, £6.95 today. Don't forget to send us a text. Have you got swelligant tea already? I want to know what you've done. I want to know it all. Have you got a bit swelligantized? What have you got? What about a shoe or something like that? That would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I love it. You can do anything with it. It's brilliant.
It is great stuff, this, isn't it?
Love it. Yeah, I love that patina.
Now I'm going to leave. It does look like it's about to sell out. It does look like it's going to go. How many have I got left now? 10 left and 12 in. And just so 2 people are going to miss out. I'm so sorry. Now, Anne, is this baked?
That one's baked. Yeah. Okay. That's all baked.
15 minutes?
I put this one in for about 20 minutes because it was a little bit thicker and I wanted to make sure that it adhered to all the stones. I'll say if they do pop out, just glue them back in again, they're absolutely fine.
What temperature again, could you remind me?
I put mine in, I think it was about 130 degrees in my electric
fan assisted?
Mine isn't, it's a crafting oven, so it's, well, it's a mini tabletop oven.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You use it for your craft.
Yeah,
I put mine in the halogen oven and it does work. I just turn the fan off.
Yes, turn the fan off because it will.
Yeah, the fan will do something to it. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't want to burn it or anything like that. So
this is all done.
Yep, looks a bit boring.
It's baked wise. Now you want to make it look a bit sexier.
Yeah, I would actually at this point put a bail on it, but you know, if I don't know if you can see it on the other one there.
So just use a bail, beat it like we did with the stick.
Yep.
And then bring it round to the back of the piece, and it looks like then Anna's put something over the top of that. So it's probably gone all the way down there, back on. But we'll talk about the back in a bit.
Yeah.
It's a great bail, isn't it?
Just makes it really nice and chunky, and I think it looks really nice on the chain. I did actually put it on Kumahimo at first, but I thought, nah, it needs
chain. Needs chain, yeah. Absolutely every time. Or rope.
Yeah. It's a brilliant price for the kit.
It is a great price for everything that you get.
Whenever you when you think what you actually get in it, you know, there's so much.
Super value, isn't it?
Yeah, and there's so many, I say, different permutations you can use it. And so what I'm going to do is just using the swelligant, I'll get a baby wipe as well, because sometimes when you're doing this, it will go into the gemstones, but just wipe it off. And all I'm going to do is just paint it. That's it. I'm just going to paint it on. I just take it straight from the bottle. The paint.
Now, if you get the gemstone, all the better, actually. Yeah, just a little edge of it.
A little bit, yeah. It just makes it look aged, if you know what I mean. It's sort of like a really old piece of jewellery.
Now, how long have I got until this dries?
It takes about, I think in my house, it was about 20 minutes or so.
So you've got time to play if you accidentally get it on the gemstone and you don't want it there.
Yeah. And if you're going to put the patina on it, you need to put the patina on it before it dries, because if you put it on after it dries completely, the effect won't take. No.
Can you show us a little bit with the patina?
Yeah, what I can do is put some on, but it probably won't be ready until the end of the show.
Okay.
Because it does take a little while for it to turn green. And the longer you leave it on, the darker it'll go. Like that necklace I showed you, the beads are actually quite dark, whereas the pendant's not as dark, because I took it off a little bit earlier.
This is bringing it, you're just breathing life into this.
Yeah, it's just taking, you know, the black and the white clay just mixed together, and you know, you get these. The thing is, you don't have to use the clay in the kit. You could use the clay for something else. If you've got scrap clay at home, you could use that and use the black and white for something else. So you don't have to. I'll use that out of the way. You don't have to use it. The only reason I've used it because it was in the kit. But I have used the black and the white separately as well. Now I actually used the dyes, as I'll show you in a little while, on their own. I used the red on this piece, although it doesn't actually show up too well, because what it does, it turns the brass from a brass colour more into a copper. So
oh yeah, by giving it a reddish tint.
It gives it a reddish tinge. It won't sort of. It depends what piece you're making. It won't sort of stand out bright red, but if you add it, this is, you know, it'll give it a bit of a coppery colour.
Somebody's just asked, is this baked before you paint on? Do you always bake before you paint?
I always bake before I paint. I've never done it pre. It's just the way I do it.
It just goes better. That's from Carol in Haven't.
Yeah. I've just always done it because I don't know what's in it. I don't know what the properties are, or if it would give off a smell or anything like that when it's baking or whatever. So.
Now Angela's asking, can you use the patina on normal wire work pieces? Well, you can, but if it's our wire and it's coated, you will need the primer.
Yes.
Is that primer deal sold out? Or if you didn't, there's still some primer left. So if you put the primer on anything that's e-coated, it's like a barrier. It doesn't want anything making it oxidized. So you have to put a primer on it or sand it down, but that's going to affect the colour. So you might want to, if you're sanding it down, it will adhere to the bits that are sanded, if you know what I mean. So yeah, you can, but you need to just be careful of the e-coating. If it's a wire that has not been e-coated, be fine.
Well, what I've done is I've just
you're dabbing over the gemstone.
I've just put it over the gemstone. This one. What I might do is if I was.
Oh, I like that.
If I was doing this, I'd probably put the primer on it first. But it was just because.
Oh, what, for the gemstone?
Yeah, it was just because it went over it, and I thought actually that really looks really nice. I'll give it a bit of a dab and see what it looks like, and it looks quite nice actually.
Yeah, I really like that.
Yeah, right. I'll finish the other bit off after. But what I'll do is I'll take some of the patina, if you got it there, and I'll just give that a little bit of a. I'll actually wipe it off a little because it's distracting me actually. I can't see what I'm doing. There you go. Right, and what I'm going to do is put a little bit of this on.
And do I use a regular paintbrush?
Yeah, you can use a regular paintbrush. So I haven't got mine with me actually.
Should we do it with my nails?
Yeah, I can't grip with this hand.
There you go, my love.
That's lovely, thank you. What I would normally do is pour a little bit out onto
into a little dish
but I'll just take
little
it straight
egg cup or something.
Yeah. And what I'm going to do is just paint it over it. Now you won't see anything at the moment,
but it will age it.
It will age it, and by the end of the show, it should have actually started to turn it. Okay. I'm just doing a little section just to show you.
Can we do this bit here so we can show the camera how much you're putting on?
Yeah.
Thank you. Actually, you can see a little change.
Yeah, it will start to go, but the longer you leave it,
the better.
The better, yeah. I'll put a little bit on there, around there as well.
It is fascinating, this filigree. I do love it.
Yeah.
And that and the Tiffany green are my two favourites.
I just like using polymer clay to make it look like something it's not.
Looks like metal, and when you touch it, you go, ooh!
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's like people pick up my jewellery thinking it's going to be really, really heavy. And they go, oh good grief, that's so light. And that's what I love about it, because I do big pieces for people going on holiday, and they can go away with big chunky pieces of jewellery and it doesn't weigh anything.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
So, right, so I wouldn't do any more on that.
We'll have a little look-see at that piece
later on. So I'll just wipe that off. But that was what it looked like when it was finished. And I'll show you the
I knew you'd look like that because you're a mica powder lover.
I love anything that I can mix into polymer clay. Anything at all.
What is it about mica powders that you go back to time and time and time again?
Like I was saying about the, using it to do colours like that. Just if you've got a lot of, I've got grey clay and I don't know what to do with it, you can mix it in and get lots of sort of different types of colours as well. Mix it together. You can mix it like paint. You can use it like paint. As I said before, if you mix in the previous kit, if you mix the teal and the copper, you got like a grey purple colour. And just experiment with them. They're fantastic. You can use them on your Christmas cards. You can mix them with water and put them in little spritzer bottles and spray them and things like that. They're just so versatile. I love them.
Look how shiny it is.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
It does make beautiful watercolour paint.
Yeah.
Now you've got the blue, you've got the pink, the orange and the yellow. And they, like you said, just to sprinkle in the clay, it looks amazing. But you saw earlier how Anne actually painted over the whole entire face with the blue, and it just looked like a different piece entirely, didn't it? We're going to learn how to do the coins, I think, in a minute. I'm going to give you these first. IGGC13 is your item code. Get your questions in now for Anne before the top of the hour. You're going to get all 4 for just £9.95. Now, if you could go to an art shop and try and find something like powder that will give you a shimmery effect in a watercolour, you would pay about £4.95 each for them, wouldn't you?
For about half that size as well.
Half of the size.
Yeah.
And these are wonderful. Sprinkle these into resin. Sprinkle these into jewel enamel. Sprinkle these in with your friendly plastics we saw yesterday. You can use this to edge if you didn't have the foils. It's great for edging the friendly plastic. It's just such a wonderful, friendly medium, and it goes such a long way.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, I just showed you that teal one this morning. I did all those pieces, and I hadn't even got halfway down.
Didn't even look like you touched the surface of it, did it? If only puddings were like that. £9.95 IGG. If only banoffee pie was like that. Bottomless banoffee pie. Oh. IGGC 13, under £10 for all 4 colours. That's just £2.50 each. Wonderbar. We'll leave those details on your screen for you, and we're going to crack on and see how we make these incredible coins that can be...
I've just seen that started to go green already.
Oh, it's verdigreeing already.
Green.
Don't these look like coins? They're not. Can we just have a quick look at the... Because you saw we've just put the verdigris on.
See it? Yeah.
Oh, I love it. So it's on the turn.
It's on the turn.
It's on the turn. Isn't it lovely?
It's great. I just love watching effects happen. You know what I mean?
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
if only we had things like that, but to make us look younger.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
wonderful.
it's all very well making something look old really quickly. How about making something look younger really quickly?
Brilliant, wouldn't it? Spray it on, it'd be fantastic.
It's called surgery, says Phil. So what you said? What did you say? A motorcycle helmet. No, I don't like those. They make me feel funny. I'm like, stop that. No.
What I did to make these coins now, because there was swelligant on yesterday and there's been swelligant on earlier on in the month, I didn't want to swelligant these completely and then try and patina them. I wanted to show you that you can use the dyes one as well. You know, even if you want to make your own texture sheet, anything like that's absolutely fine. So what I'm going to do is just take my white and put it on there. This one I am going to put through my clay roller.
Now this is why those Lisa Pawelka sheets are amazing. It's on the bottom of your screen. Persian carpet, £9.95. UKT G62. The other one's available on the website that you had earlier.
Yeah. Just, oops. It's me, I'm not very wrong. So it's because it's not bolted down, because the one I've got at home is bolted to the table, down. So there you go, and it goes through, no problem. There we go. Right. It's picked up a little bit of colour, because obviously I've had other colours on this as well, but it doesn't matter, because we're going to be using the black. I'll move that one out of the way. Oops.
That transfers so beautifully.
It does actually, it's wonderful. So what I'm going to do is...
You can't see that, I don't think, can you?
Can you not see it? Yeah. It's because it's white, it's difficult.
It's got little black spots on it because we put the black through it earlier.
I haven't been able to clean the machine sort of in between hands.
Look at that, it's like lacing again, isn't it?
It is lovely.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut out some of the pattern. It doesn't matter where. I'm just using the cutter that I used earlier on. I'll try and get a white bit. It's about a 6.5 across. Now I've cut 2, and the reason I've cut 2 is because when you put it through on the clay roller, even if your clay's been put through the roller at number 1 at first, when you put it through, it will make it very, very thin. So if you bake that and try and use
because you've got the texture sheet.
Yeah, it would break basically. So what I'm going to do is double side it so that I make it a little bit thicker. Okay.
And that means then if it flips over, you've got the pattern.
You've got the pattern on the back as well. Yeah.
It works.
Yeah. Because you know what I'm like.
We got a quick message.
Yeah.
From the lovely Anthea in the wonderful Gloucestershire. I use these micro powders to colour resin after Fiona suggested it last week. Totally amazing. Love your work, Anne.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, Anthea.
Thanks, Anthea of Gloucestershire.
Really nice. It's nice when people tell you they like what you do.
Well, it's amazing. You can't deny that this is brilliant. Amazing. Well done.
I love all this stuff. You know, I could play for days, but you'd be putting the lights out and go, come on, you've got to go home.
Yeah.
So,
out, Dan.
Get out. So what I'm going to do is just going to make a hole so that I've got somewhere to put my jump ring through.
Okay, and you just, now, is this done in a certain way? Because you're not just going to stab into it and out,
No,
are
no.
you?
What I'm going to do is I'm not going to be too close to the edge because it could break. I'm going to go in probably about 3 mil. And all I'm going to do is just wiggle it to make the hole a little bit bigger.
Now you want to get beading thread through there, do you?
Yeah.
Or you want to get a jump ring through it?
Yeah, so what I've just gone in with something a little bit bigger. Cocktail stick's good for this. And then you just do that.
Anything pokey?
Anything pokey. And then just do the same on the other side so that it looks uniform. Okay. There we go. That's it. Now what I would do is I would bake those first. I'll do a black one as well, so to show you the contrast.
Do you want me to squiggle it through for you?
Yeah, it's just because I say it's not bolted
You hold,
down.
I'll squiggle.
Right, okay.
Hang on, we've stopped here. We need a bolt for this. Is it because it's on the number? Hang on.
I think
oh,
so,
no, it's
yeah.
because it's not bolted. It's
Yeah,
fine.
that's fine. When I use the same one at home and it goes through no problem. It's just because it's bolted down.
So do bolt your...
Yeah, if you're doing that. So again, I'm just going to cut out randomly. I'm not really bothering about the pattern. It's just because it's just to give it a little bit of an effect. So it doesn't matter what. Too much. If you have got a pattern that you really like and you really want to use that one, and obviously use that one. So
if you bought the moulding compound, you could mould a penny.
You could, yeah.
That would be nice. Could I roll my moulding compound out so it was like a texture sheet, do you think?
You can roll it out.
Do it really quickly.
You've got to do it very quickly, and I use it for like buttons, buttons that are not too deep, and you can do that. You can actually, if you do it very, very quickly, if you've got a bit that's, you can actually lay your item flat and then build it over the top.
Oh yeah, good
You can
idea,
do that
yeah.
as well. So, but you have to move really, really quickly with that. So, right, there we go. Hole's gone a little bit skew whiff on that one, but never mind. So we've now got a black and a white, and I'm just going to show you the effects of the. I'll actually do. While I've got the red, because I didn't do the red. I did the red on the pendant to make it go copper, but I didn't show you the red on its own.
Oh yeah, do you know what? It's an iridescent copper. You have to move it to see it.
Yeah, it just gives it another dimension.
Can you see that?
There we go. That's it. Got it. Right, so I've got 3 now. I'll do it on white because it'll look a bit better on white.
So you're cutting out again?
Yep.
Another 2?
Another 2. Put that one on the back. I won't bother putting a hole in it because it takes too long. Yeah, just doubling it up, okay? It's just to show you what the... Right, where's my... I've got this little dabby tool thing that I use for everything.
If I haven't got one of those, I could easily make it, couldn't I? I could get a sponge.
A little sponge and a clothes peg.
Yes.
And there you go.
I was going to say glue, even better. Just get a clothes peg.
Brilliant. And that's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you this is the black. And
so you're going to black on the white.
Black on the white. Oops.
Have we got the black swelligant now?
This was the one in the kit.
Oh, this is the one in the kit.
Yeah,
yes.
I'm just going to do this. Obviously, I'd put it out into a little bowl if I was at home. Okay.
So sponge and a clothes peg will do it.
Sponge and a clothes peg, and just. Now I would have baked these.
Oh, these are baked in our minds.
Yeah, I would have baked these.
Then you'd be a bit more heavy with them.
Yeah.
Look how that picks the pattern up.
There you go. And that's brilliant. That.
Look at that. Can you show that? That's it.
Yep.
There we are.
See it?
Yeah.
And when you leave it for a little, like a dark, more like a blacky brown dry, which is quite. That's what I love about the colours. Is sometimes they don't dry the way you expect them to.
I like
a
that
little
as
bit
well.
different
But
as
I
well.
think that's the jewellery of jewellery making, isn't it?
Yeah.
You never quite know exactly what your system. You don't need to know about that. Have a look. You've got the most amazing peacock. I love glitter. Look at that. I love that. Oh, did I spill it? Whoops-a-daisy. It's the best thing ever.
Oh,
I love glitter. I love it.
Colour.
And this glitter is a special glitter, so that if you put it in resin, it won't sink to the bottom and it won't all float to the top. It will disperse evenly, and that's because of the way it's cut. It's all very clever, you know. Then you've got the most amazing blue that is so Christmassy, like an icy blue.
That's beautiful.
Oh, isn't it? And then you've got, look at that, ball gown blue. Oh, gorgeous green.
Look at that.
Oh,
It changes colour the way the light
doesn't it?
hits
Look
it.
at all of the different colours. Then you've got a different green there, more like a Christmas tree green. Then you've got an aqua. Oh, it's very strictly come jewellery making again, isn't it? That's very sherbety. Oh, I like that. That's making me want to eat. Remember sherbet crystals when you were little? Quarter sherbet crystals, please. That was me in the shop. All of this should be 1995, 65. Remember, this is special crafty glitter that will not sink and will not float. It will disperse beautifully like a fairy. Okay, G, C29, the glitter collection. 90, I was going to say that's
$9.95.
$9.95. Is that a good price for glitter like
that's
this?
amazing.
This isn't ordinary glitter, is it?
No, 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 no. And how many pots are you getting?
You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7, that's amazing.
Because this works very well in polymer clay, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, I use it all the time. It's great for making Christmassy pieces.
You make a whole sheet of glitter.
Yeah, and again, sometimes you use polymer clay to make little bows and things like that for your card craft as well. Cover it in that. It just goes on and on and on and on what you can do.
Half the stock gone. This does work, like Anne said, with your card craft as well as jewellery making. I think it's it's not edible, so don't put it on your cakes. $9.95. You can get edible glitter, but this isn't it. Yeah, you can. I've bought it. It's really expensive. Okay, GC29. Lots of you shopping with us here today. We love you. We love. They've gone. They've sold out. I don't know why I made a little Ewok noise. on. Thank you.
When the girls I work besides leaving, she moved into a new job, and she came in yesterday with cupcakes for us all, and they had edible glitter all over them.
Oh, I love that edible glitter. I get a bit carried away with that.
That was really nice.
I like to drink it.
Right, this is the red.
And are you going to put that on the
I'm just going to put it on the white.
On the white?
On the white.
Oh, it's rusticy. Oh, and you've still got some of the black mixed on there, so that's come out really nicely.
It's come out a sort of rustic
like a blood red, isn't it? Oh, it is blood red anyway, isn't it?
But when I did it on the piece, it turned out a coppery colour.
Oh, I like that. It is proper blood red.
Yeah.
Apart from my blood, because that's blue, obviously.
Oh yes, of course, yes.
Oh,
I wouldn't think of anything less.
Imagine if I was royalty and I just didn't tell you all. Then you'd be sorry, wouldn't you? Off with their heads. Oh no, you can't do that anymore. No.
So that's because it's the only one I've got with me today. I'm trying to clean it up.
Your dabber.
Yeah, my dabber.
Your dibber dabber.
But using the swelligant.
Can you use a bingo dabber, do you think, once it's dried out?
I suppose you could actually.
Because I've got no use for my bingo dabbers anymore because I got banned from bingo after the first. Well, I was noisy and annoying apparently. Can you believe it? I kept giggling and eating chips. I didn't know that in between they do this music and everyone's like, take it really seriously. And I should go back and actually take it seriously because Gemma Crow's friend keeps winning loads of money.
Yeah?
Yeah, well, no wonder they take it seriously. There's money to be won. And I was there messing around. How annoying. I was young. I was like, 30. No, I was young.
Right, I'm going to do the black with the brass. There you go. And that comes up really well. And as you say, if you took... there you go. If you did that with the Siligum penny, and then did that with the gold, that would be a real authentic looking old coin that you dug up out of a field somewhere with your metal detector.
I love that. Aged jewellery, all things like that. My sister's into all that history malarkey. She's a doctor of medieval history.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so she does all of that. She's the clever one.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
There's always a few in the family, not me. I was the naughty one. It's funny how there's always the one, isn't it? She was the clever one.
Yeah.
Were you the naughty one, Leah? Oh, you were good. You can imagine that, yeah. She's got naughtier as she's got older. Were you the naughty one? You were the sporty one.
I was a sport because I was always at the pool, so I didn't have time to get naughty.
Yeah, that's the good thing about making sure that your kids are in sport.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for me, I discovered cider too early. I blame the parents though, because there ain't no way my daughter will be discovering cider till she's 46. 26.95. Sorry, Mum. My mum's probably watching. It's not my fault. And I'm going to stay there tonight, so I better be nice, because she's probably going to cook me something amazing, aren't you, Mum?
Well.
Mum, not a roast, I'm on a diet. I would like some of her lovely chicken soup, but without the noodles, because I can't have that.
No.
It's roast is healthy, isn't it? Without the, I love it. Don't even talk about it, because I can't stop thinking about food. It's the worst thing about trying to eat healthily.
Yeah.
I mean, I like a grape as much as the next person. I do, but it's no crisp, is it?
It's not, no.
No, it's not. No. I can eat a whole 8-pack of ready salted crisps. That makes me a bad person, doesn't it? And you know those tubes, once you pop, you can't stop? It's true, you can't. You can't stop, ever. There's something in them that says, eat me, quick, eat me. Anyway, I really apologise if you've gone, oh, now I need to go to the crisp cupboard at home. Sorry. Right, we're going to be
exactly like me.
What? And they're calling you, you know, there's that 8-pack in that cupboard, and you're like, I've started buying crisps that I really don't like now, so that I won't eat them. Like the maize snacks, I don't like those. I want a proper potato crisp.
Bet you do, though.
Oh, I do eat them, yeah. Stupid crisp, I don't really like them. No, I'm being really good, actually. I'm trying. Now, anyway, you don't want to hear about that. You don't care, but we care about you. We're going to give you so many good deals after the break. If you've got any more questions for Anne, then please get them through now. I think I'm just going to break the diet. Go and find me some crisps. I'm going to go and get some.
Jewellery Maker are having a web-exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver. Head over to our website now and take advantage of up to 75% off. All stock must go, but be quick, because if you miss it, you'll miss out.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Thank you to all of our customers who voted for Jewellery Maker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
Do you ever wish you could make the perfect canes from your clay? Have you ever looked at Debbie Bolford and Anne and thought, why? Why can't I make a cane like that? I can make a basic cane, you know, the ones that look like dolly mixtures. I can make them, and that makes me think of food, and then I go and stuff my face with something again. Or, now I've got to be honest with you, I asked Phil to put these in today's show because I blooming love them. They have made it possible for me to look like a really good mother because, and I'll tell you for why, I will. Now, Small boy comes down and says he's got to take a jar of sweets into school. He's done this to me twice. The first time, I scooped out some jam. It was a brand new pot, put it through the dishwasher, put an organza bow on it, filled it up with sweets. I've always got sweets in my house. I know it's bad, but I love sweets. I love them. Now, Coral's got, that might work, Coral. But no, don't worry, I'll talk through it. Now, the second time, I borrowed one of these canes, and it was a pack of 3. These are all packs of 1 and 2. It was definitely a pack of 3. Oh, it was the round ones. And do you know what I did? This was genius on my part. It wasn't really, because I'd stolen the idea from one of you lot. And I took a jar and I put it around all these. I sliced. Let me tell you what I'm talking about first. I sliced, and these ones had little sweeties on them, and I put it around the jar. I baked the jar in the halogen oven, which I was scared about. I'm not going to lie to you, because I thought the glass would crack, but it didn't. It's bakeable, isn't it? And then I took it out. Oh my gosh. I made the best sweet jar in the whole world. Filled it up with sweets. Bob's your uncle. Perfect. Max was super impressed. Now, I was actually quite impressed. Now, there is no way I can make it. I know Anne can do it. And if you can, and you think, Jenny, I can make those myself, fine. But if, like me, you love a dabble in polymer clay, let's have a look at this. If you love a dabble in polymer clay, but you never, in all honesty, no matter how much I try, I know that I'm not going to be able to do that. Debbie Bolford and Anne can do it, easy, fine. And if that's you, fine. I'm so jealous of you. You can do it, it takes ages. But it's like rock, yeah, it goes all the way through. Take slices off and they will look like this. And that is just like what I put all around the jar. You bake it and it bakes onto the jar. It's amazing. Think about a glass, think about a vase. Now, we're going to give you a great deal. We don't do these very often because Debbie Bolford and Anne both say, oh, well, I can make them, I can make them. But I just said to Anne, do you know what? I can't make them. I'm no good at that. And if you feel the same, or if you've just started polymer clay, what I actually think this will do is make you more positive about polymer clay, because you'll be like, oh, I love this. Oh, what if I could make that cane? If that worked in that way. And you can do a great big vase. You might go to the pound shop and see a big glass vase. And it might be the ugliest vase you've ever seen with all these horrible patterns. It's only £1. Get it? Change it. Make it look amazing. Put those amazing cake lollipops in it. You know, put flowers in it. I mean, there's so much you can do. Let me talk you through the designs. You simply slice these and you literally put them on whatever you want. You could make these into, you could bake them like they are and put a little hole and make them into charms. You could put these on jars, like I said, on vases, on plates. They could go on anything. They could go, look, so you've got the little pattern there, what we call like a little tile. That's the, yeah, like a little kaleidoscope tile. Then you've got the dragons and butterflies there. Listen, I'm going to give you such amazing value. Then if you're doing the kids' bedroom or something for a granddaughter or your niece or your nephew, they're fantastic. Imagine doing a little box, a little toy treasure box, and putting these all over the top like a mosaic. It could be the most plain box you ever saw. Look at that. Look at that. We've got a face cane to show you, from the DVD to show you how to slice these. Now, you've also got like a little flaggy type thing. Now these are also great if you're decorating. So this is like a face cane. So if you were going to make one, it takes a long time to make, it does. And they are complicated. Can you say, now I can't do that, I wish I had time. And if you've got time, then I'm jealous of you. And if you're that talented, I think you're wonderful. And it comes out like this, look. But these are done for you. Look, I got the frag. These are done for you. You can roll them out. I love the frag. There's no way I'd be able to make him. I wish I could, I can't. And then you've got another tile. If you're, by the way, making dolls' houses, doing little kitchen tiles and things like that, if you're doing the inside of a doll's house up, you've got the apple as well. Now, a quarter of the stock's already gone. Have a look on the back, and there's some ideas of how you actually do this. I mean, you might have a polymer clay star that you've already done. You might want to just put a pattern. I'm going to have to get that. I absolutely can't tell you how much I think these are an utter genius idea for people like me. You get so much. You can just do little tiny thin slices. You get so much. It's 30 to 40 minutes. All the instructions are, look how much you get for that. I mean, just get them. I promise you, you'll love them. I promise you. I love them. I think they're ace. Can I take this home, please? Please. I love them so much. Now, Pamela, you've got two. Thank you. This is extremely good. I mean, Anne, this is phenomenal value.
Oh, I couldn't believe that was for all of them for £10.95, and
all
what
of
you can
these.
do with it. You know the air freshener candles that you get.
Yeah.
Keep the little glass dishes.
Yes.
Cover them, but every so often leave a gap. So when you put your candle in it, it shines through. Put them around flower pots as
You know
well.
the big jar candles that I've got in my house? Once that's burnt out, you feel wrong throwing that big jar away.
Well, cover it and just leave holes and then put another candle in it and it'll shine through.
Yes, yes, because they're expensive, those candles.
Yeah,
and I
they
think
are,
half
very.
the price is that blinking jar.
Yeah.
I want to throw it out. Oh my gosh, that's a brilliant idea. There are so many things that you can cover. It looks like these are about to sell out. Please be quick. HSG C06, you need to be quick. I do not want you missing out on these because they are so fantastic and you get such great, I mean, this is for, how much is that each? I mean, it's great value. I mean, it's brilliant value. They've got double of
You can put them on birthday cards and all that.
Birthday
like that.
card craft, they're totally card craftable.
Yeah, you could do that as well with them.
Bake it, glue it.
Yeah.
Love it.
They're fantastic.
I need these. Can I have these? Can I have them? I just think they're ace. They're just brilliant. Key rings. I just need them. I don't even have a specific project. Well, everything's going to have that done now. Now, I've got another pack for you. These are round. And, oh, by the way, these are 20 slices to each one in these. Let me see how much it is to there. Doesn't say on there. These are smaller though. Right, I've got your Christmas candy canes. You need to put these on the baubles that look tired and old and boring. They're the candy cane. I love them. Oh, you've just got to have them. For all those reasons I just told you, you need them. Then you're going to get a little mosaic here. What do we call this one? Let's see. It's a have a look. This is Sierra. Aren't they fantastic? It almost looks like a little man with a moustache, doesn't it? Is it? Is that what it is? Right, now this one to me is Mario. Can you tell me whether you think this looks like Mario or not? Is it me or is that Mario?
Yeah.
It's Mario, right? It looks like Mario. Now I'm going to give you a really cute little flower as well. Well, I just think you need them. I think, oh, come on, $6.95. I didn't gleam or glaze mine afterwards. Did I need to gleam or glaze them?
What, these?
Yeah, when I put them on the jar.
I probably put maybe a bit of varnish on, maybe just to protect them, depending what you're going to be doing with them.
I just put it was a sweetie jar. Do you think they'll be all right?
Yeah, it should
They're
be
gone
fine,
now.
yeah.
No one complained.
Yeah.
Anne in Aberdeenshire says, I got these to do with my grandson over October holidays. I love your jewellery, Anne.
Oh, thank you. That'd be great with the kids. Those.
So I was going to say, he's going to love it.
Yeah.
Mine love this. They really do. Oh, this one's open. That means I can have it. Sue says, it's Mario in Pixel Hell. I love it. I love it. Pixelated Mario. That's what it was, wasn't it? Wario. Oh, look, half the stock of this has gone already. It is my favourite. These are my faves. I love them.
Fantastic.
I'm good at making canes, Anne. I wish I was. Just the basic ones.
Yeah.
You know, the ones that look a bit sushiist or dolly mixture, I can do them. But faces and things like that, I can't do that. I wish I could. I can't. I'd get all angry.
Yeah. But having something like that, it takes all the work out for you.
Oh, it
You
makes
have
it
so
such
much
a delight.
fun.
It makes it
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
You're like, doo-doo, la la la. Whereas I'd be like, ah! If I, why don't you look like a nose? Why do you look like a pelican? You know, that happens to me. Does it happen to you? It happens to me. $6.95 SZG C20. Now, I've got some lovely eye pins, you mean? They're not eye pins, they're eye pins, my love. You're getting your heads and your eyes mixed up. What are head pins? What are eye pins? Well, they are, I was doing Amelia. What are they? What are they? You're gonna, oh, Leah, Amelia, same thing. Lamelia, they call you now, or Lamia. When you met Amelia, her name was Amy. Does everyone still call Amelia Amy? She changed her name to Amelia. Are you sure she's not a criminal? On the run. So if I said Amy, she would, does her mum and dad call her Amy? Well, that's her name then. Do they ring you and goes, Amy, all right? How funny. But you can't just change your name, Amelia. I'm going to call her Amy now, that'll annoy her. Now, eye pins. That's like only people from my past and Chloe call me Ginevra. And everyone else calls me Jenny. It's funny, isn't it? Mm. I don't mind. Now, have a look. I'll answer to most. I've been called worse, let's face it. You have got rose gold eye pins. And they are 50mm, so they're the uber long ones. Have I got two different eyes there? No, they're the same. Do I get 60 in total then? Yes, I do. Now, eye pins, I was answering your question and then I stopped like a banana face. So, eye pins are great because if you can imagine putting a jump ring through there, you could dangle something on there, you can make rosary links with them. But you know, you have an earring finding, you might want to put lots of gemstones on here and then attach them to the earring finding. So they're like your bones. They're the bones of your jewellery making. I hope that makes sense to you. Now, the fact is, these are sterling silver. So it instantly, doesn't it, makes the perceived value, at least, of your jewellery higher. If you're going to get any of your jewellery valued, then I think this is going to absolutely assist in bumping that price tag up. Also, it's going to make them forever pieces, isn't it? Because these are precious metals. They're forever. Rose gold is such a wonderful element to add to any of your jewellery because it does give that richness. It's got such a class to it, hasn't it? We're going to give you a Savorama, is what we're going to give you. You should be paying £17.85, but, my dear hearts, triple trouble £8.95, down from £17.95. What are the rules? HMG C64, £8.95. This is solid sterling silver. Quickly get on the phone lines before anyone sees it. 0800 444 655. Only 50 of these were available, and that's rapidly now 40. Christine, Tina's got 3. Tina, do buy 3. Yes, Tina. Jennifer, you've got yours. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Susan, Patricia, Tina. Oh, yeah, Tina had 3. Philip, you've got yours. Deborah, Carol, Celine, Laurie, Anonymous in Cornwall, and Migla Morgan. Do make sure you're checking out baskets as quick as you can. £8.95 buys you 60 rose gold on solid sterling silver eye pins. How much do you pay? Hang on. How much do you pay in that big old store? In that big old store, you know, that big old crafty store, for 10 eye pins that aren't even, or 20 eye pins that aren't even real silver. About that?
Yeah, about that, yeah.
Real silver,
That's
60, £8.95.
That's fantastic. That's crazy, but it's fantastic.
You know what? It's such super value. It's such super value. And if you've never worked with real silver before, if perhaps it's been a bit out of your price bracket, so easy to work with because it's so soft. It's actually much easier than anything else because it's so soft, it's so malleable, and you can feel the quality on it as well. So easy to bend. £8.95. Do check out baskets. Veronica's got 2, Jane, Kath, Anonymous in London. I have got Lisa B, Linda in Yorkshire. Laura's just checked out a basket. You're going to miss out now if you don't begin to check out baskets. Janice, Jennifer, you've got yours. Carolyn, Yorkshire, you've got yours. Congratulations to everybody who's managed to snap up this deal, because it really is an incredible deal. Great to have your company. Don't forget to spread the word on this one. Kay, quick, check out your basket. HMG C64, just to reiterate, you are getting 60 50mm long eye pins that are solid sterling silver. These are solid sterling silver with a rose gold overlay. We are now in limited stock. So if you love them and want them and need them, or if in the future you think you're going to be creating high-end, I would take advantage of that. You know, if you buy sterling silver anywhere else, the price can fluctuate, because it does. Oh, that was good, wasn't it? That was a treat. No, that was like a chocolate on a Thursday. Well, Matteo has a treat every day. Takeaway, what a Friday's a fish and chip. What's Monday for? Curry night? Oh, your mum cooks on a Sunday and a Monday, does she? And has the rest of the week off. I like the sound of this woman. Now, I'm going to give to you. Oh, you're going to love this. Oh, you are. Have a look at this. Gorgeous sapphire. Yellow sapphires. They are gorgeous. They're beautiful, aren't they? And you know, when you're making that extra comes to you and says, can you make this? Can you give me something that's going to include precious gemstones? Something that's going to be bright and sunny and happy. It could be an anniversary piece. I do think these are perfect for Easter time. Yellow sapphires is a beautiful Easter gift to somebody really special. I just think they're so Doris Day.
Sunshine on a strand, isn't it?
Absolute sunshine on a strand. The clarity is just perfect. It is right there. Let's get in there. Let's look at these. Let's see what we're buying. These would go very nice with pink sapphires as well, wouldn't they? Very nicely indeed. I love including precious gemstones in my jewellery. A nice little bracelet. What would you make out of these? Would you keep it, would you put it all in one go, or would you separate it?
No, I'd probably separate it out. What I'd probably do is maybe have 5 and then maybe a gold ball and 5 and a gold ball. But I had, I've actually, well, a friend's helped me made a bracelet very similar, but what I did was I had an 18 karat gold necklace that got broken, and I used the chain. So I had a strand of the gemstone, and then I had a chain as well, so it was like the gemstone and the chain and the bracelet.
Wow.
And because I thought, well, I don't want to throw the chain away because it's broken, I want to use it, and it just looks really nice having a strand of the gemstones with little gold balls and a strand of the chain.
I'm just thinking, if you went and got that valued, Anne,
yeah.
If it was yellow sapphire, you're going, and 18 karat gold, you're going to get that valued at loads.
I actually did it with iolite. It was iolite, but very, very sparkly.
Go and get it valued.
I should do, actually, yeah.
I'd love to know how much. If you, like Anne, at home, that's a great point. Got any broken chain? Think about, maybe it's a necklace chain. Just upcycle it and make it into something gorgeous. This is the one that you want to go and get it valued with, a precious gemstone. Oh my gosh, and how lovely is it to revitalise a piece of broken jewellery? If you've got that 18 karat gold chain at home, I'd love for us to do real gold chains here. I think perhaps we're looking at that, aren't we? It would be nice to do, wouldn't it? WDC D21. A whole 15 carats for $24.95. Think about what, I always say this, think about what 1 carat in a diamond is, and you've got 15. Now on my finger I've got 1 carat. I've got 15 in the sapphire. It's incredible. It's incredible, isn't it, that you get 15 carats of sapphire. Is massive, massive. We're giving you an even better price tag. £17.95 for beautiful, bright, beaming sunshine. sapphire, yellow gorgeous sapphire, September's birth gemstone, one of those ones that you do want to get valued, I think. And at this price tag, quickly take advantage of that 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've already bought with us today, then it's 1 P&P that you need to pay. WDC D21, Pauline, Beverly, Elisabetta, you've got yours. Deborah, you've got yours. It's great to see you all in for this one because it is so bright and sunny, because it is so pretty. Think about putting this with emeralds. Think about putting this with deep blue sapphires. Think really, really accent each other beautifully. Think about that gorgeous sky. Sky blue sapphires would be perfect with this because they are the colour of the sunshine. $17.95, Jewellery Maker in Surrey. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. This is an all-time low price tag. Lots of you in for this one. Now, we only have limited quantities at this price, so please be quick. Don't miss out. WDC D21, a few of those left for you now. Good grief. I think that was a great price tag. Well done. Now, Chalcedony, the old Chalcedony, the old Mississippi. Now, have a look at this strand. These have got wonderful clarity to them. Again, there's that sky blue. There it is. Now we're not going to see this colour in the sky for much longer, so let's really take it in. We're not. It's going to turn to winter, isn't it? What do you mean? He's saying. Well, unless we have that gorgeous crisp winter morning. But I think when you live in the city, it's just not really like that, is it? Or is it? Do we all have the same colour sky, or is it smoggy in the city? Smoggy? They say it's smoggy. I didn't know what light pollution was till Oliver explained it to me. I never even heard of that. I never knew about that, where it's just all street lights everywhere. Mm. Astronomers hate it.
Yes.
We can't see the sky because it's all street lights. I never even knew about that. Never knew. Because I'm a bumpkin. Yeah, I am a bumpkin, born and bred. Now, my little fellow bumperkinis. That's what I call my kids. Come on, my bumperkinis. This shape with this cut is gorgeous, isn't it? They're glistening like little teardrops. Aren't these pretty, Anne?
They're lovely. You know, it's saying about the summer, but they could also be a winter, like an ice gem as well. They'd be really nice for the winter pieces as well.
With that crackled quartz you had in the last kit, yes. It'd be really snow queen, wouldn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. They're absolutely stunning.
Easy to put just these in, just drop earrings. And
yes.
I actually think this is a pretty seasonless colour, really, isn't it? Yeah. Because you can use it. And I think the thing about blue, Anne, is anyone can wear it.
Yeah, it's
no matter what colour your skin is or your hair, you can wear it.
Yeah.
Look at that sparkle. That's what we're looking for, isn't it? And they're graduated. They're going to make great flowers, great drops, great rings if you're prong setting with these. 65 carats, MFR U27. Now, back in the old days, in the black and white days of Jewellery Maker, a couple of years back, this strand would have been about 1995.
Can't believe that.
I don't know who Hannah Roxbury and Paula are chatting up, but I like it. $6.95? How can we give you prices like this? Only Paula Bennett can explain, and she's not here today. She's busy chatting up other miners. $6.95. She's not busy chatting up others. She might be. MFR U27. Miners like the people in the mine. Yes. £6.95. 0800 644 655. All the W's.jewellerymaker.com. The miners in the mine. You know I meant that. She's on a spa day, actually. It's all right, yeah. It's like a treat. She's been working really hard. Wow. She's been working hard getting us deals like that. She needs a spa day. God, all of us women do, Phil. Don't you love it that we can whinge because we're women? I love it. No! Men can't do that, can they? They're not allowed. Now, these are gorgeous. I really appreciate strands like this when I get them, because they are going to give you such huge variety in your pieces. You really are going to be able to put all of, now look, that's kind of like verdigris green, isn't it? You're going to be able to match a piece of jewellery or a certain gemstone with any number of these colours. So great to have in your stash, Anne.
Oh, they're fantastic. They're just like sweets, aren't they? They're just, oh, they're beautiful. Even if you didn't know what you were going to do with them straight away, put them in a sweetie jar until you find out what you're going to do.
Came to sweetie jar, like, like these would be quite decorative in a big jar, wouldn't they? I like that idea. I think they're full of colour. And I was saying yesterday, these sort of patchwork quilt colours really do it for me, because you've got, and let's have a look, because you've got those deep sort of strawberry reds, and then you've got the colour of when you bite into the strawberry. I really love that. So you look how. Look how you've got the pastels, and you've also got the deep colours in there as well. I really like this strand so much, because can I be honest with you? I just want to make a stretchy bracelet out of it.
Do you know what I think it would go nice with? You know that Polymer Clay bundle we did earlier on with all the different colours in it?
The big one, the one,
because all the colours there were in the colours in the bundle.
So you could do that. You could make your gemstones go further by adding a Polymer Clay bead in there.
Yeah, you could do.
I just think this is such, I actually think if you struggle with colour, and sometimes I do, sometimes I go out and I think, what on earth am I wearing? How did I think this goes together? You know, like I do that all the time, didn't think that through this morning. You know, sometimes I have a complete nightmare with colour, and other days I think, oh, today I did good. You know, when you're on those days, I actually think this here, in a strand, is perfect if you're not sure what colour to use together. All of these together, perfect. XVG P62. $6.95. We all get the days where we can't put different colours together. $6.95 is done for you. You've got all these wonderful opportunities. They're faceted as well. Big rounds, 14mm rounds for soutache, for earrings, one in each ear. Would be perfect. Would be absolutely perfect. XVG P62 is your item code. 0800 644 655. Loads of you there for this one. It's a brilliant deal, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant deal. £6.95 now. I'm going to give to you some multi-coloured opal. Look at that. This opal is absolutely perfect if you just bought the swelligant. That verdigris that you just bought with swelligant is going to go beautifully. That aged look. And when you get a stone like this, and you get that incredible, I mean, this is such a great look. Oh yes, look at the piece that Anne's got, is now got all that aging to it. It would be perfect with that. See how we used that earlier? How we used the green. Now that's called verdigris. Doesn't it go perfectly?
Fantastic.
Oh, it's perfect. So if you did get that, you're going to want as many gemstones like this as you can possibly get. EVGK94 is your item code. These are only £14.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Use your debit card or your credit card if you're coming shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker. 60 carats in total. And this is opal as well. It's this month's birth gemstone. Andrea's bought two. Lorraine in Hertfordshire. Belinda and Charlotte, you've got yours. 60 carats. They're from 7x3 to 11x6 on a 15 centimetre strand. Just such super duper value, isn't it? Incredible value. Lots of you are multi-pack. I do think though, Anne, you'd want a long strand of this with this.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
I don't
you?
think I've ever seen that colour before. It's beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
I'm so glad everyone's got this because I think everyone that bought Swelligant today is going to work it in with that.
You could space them out with rose gold chain or something like that as well to make them go
so you
further.
could just buy.
Yeah,
you could buy one strand and space it out with the rose gold chain. Yeah.
With the eye pins that you got with the was it the silver eye pin, rose gold?
The rose gold eye pins, yeah.
I couldn't get my words out there.
Be great with those. Lots of you have already bought these, so please make sure you're quick if you're umming and ahhing. They come with the little silver spacer beads in between as well. So those are wonderful, aren't they? Because you've got that spacer bead there. You can take them off the strand if you're not going to work them with these gemstones, and you can keep them in your stash. Colin, you've got yours. Carol, Lorraine, Belinda's got 2. Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire, 3 for you. Andrea and Kent, 2 for you. Charlotte in Oxfordshire. Jewellery Maker in the Outer Hebrides and Midlothian, you've got yours. So for $14.95, you've got beautiful opal October's birth gemstones, said to be lucky for those that wear them. For $14.95, you have got a super strand, a really beautiful strand with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, I'm going to give you a stunning strand of aquamarine. You're going to love this. You've got great clarity. You've got very pretty colour. I do love aquamarine. I do. March's birth gemstone. Look at that colour. Look at those facets. They've got wonderful clarity to them. And do you know what Gemma Crow always says to me? See those inclusions? That's what she loves about them, because she loves that they sparkle a bit more with the inclusions when they're like.
That's
do you
what
love
I like
that
about
as well?
them, yeah.
It's funny, isn't it? Because if you know, you do get such a wonderful sparkle. I wonder why the jewellers look for just pure clarity, because they're missing out on something sometimes, I think. You've got just the most beautiful colours. And if you look at the one I've got here, we were talking about the sparkles coming from the facets. If you get really close, you'll see. You've got the most amazing sparkle. Can you see it? It's really hard to show you, actually. You've got to get it home, I guess, because it is hard to show these sparkles, but they're there. They're a great cut because you've got the top drilling there. Lovely flower out of these, but you can make a lovely pair of drop earrings out of these as well. Very pretty, very, very pretty. RPR U51, $17.95 is not your price tag. A gemstone that is March's birth gemstone. Said to soothe and prolong relationships, the lover's gemstone. The St. Christopher of gemstones, £13.95, a birth gemstone, a gemstone that has history. I mean, we all know aquamarine, we've all heard of aquamarine, haven't we? So it's got great history to it. 85 carats in total, between 9 and 13 millimetres on an 18 centimetre strand. Use your debit card or your credit card. Are you a lover of aquamarine, Anne?
I love it. It's my sister's birthstone as well, so I know she likes it. And every time she's watching the show, and every time it's on, it's like, did you see that strand? You know, so I usually have to get it for her. But it's
so you
beautiful.
can make something gorgeous for her.
Yeah.
That's what sisters are for.
Yeah, I know.
It is. Stealing your makeup, your shoes, and making you do things.
Yes.
That's what sisters are for. I'm always making my sister do. She's always making me do stuff, actually, too. RPR U51, 85 carats. Well done to you if you got that. Now, have a little lemon quartz next. A little lemon quartz. I'm really getting into lemon quartz at the moment. Do you ever go through different stages where like a certain gemstone is your favourite? I think I'm going through a lemon quartz phase. I am. Look at these. Maybe it's because we've had the best lemon quartz ever at the moment. Well, you can't deny it, can you? You can't deny it.
It's beautiful.
Allah. Primrose petals, yellow rose petals, that kind of yellow. Yeah. Soft. And the clarity. Oh, the clarity is there, isn't it? Look at the facets. I love that checkerboard faceting. Now, I would make a set out of these. I would make a pendant and ring, or earrings and a pendant. I wouldn't do all three, because I think that might be going a bit too far. But you only need to use 2 small ones in the earrings, the 2 top small ones. You've got another one there, actually, it's even tinier. And then you could actually use that for a ring, or you could go really big with the ring, couldn't you? Well, I think those are stunning. If you saw that in a shop, it would be a lot of money.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It boasts all the things that you want it to boast. The subtle colour, the sunshine colour, the clarity, that wonderful lustre from the facets. They're so easy to use in this shape. They're very pretty. VBR U14, they're just £14.95. We've only got a limited amount of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on the strand. These launched on the Late Show. And over 100 of them went at launch, and you've loved them. Aren't they pretty though? They are gorgeous, aren't they? 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Now, where are you going to put yours? I'm filming a DVD with Mark in the morning. I don't know if it's Mark Crame, whether we're doing something else. Didn't say in the email. It was all a mystery. I'll let you know tomorrow, because you know I can't keep a secret. £14.95 VBR U14. We have got Debbie Bolford on doing chainmail tomorrow morning as well. I'm going to keep, can I keep yellow? Can I? Let's go a bit deeper yellow. Let's go lemon curd. Lemon curd? It's a funny name, curd, isn't it? Do you like lemon curd? Do you? Because you never have it on toast, do you? Do you? What, all the time? Once a week? That's often. Yeah. Do you have it on toast, Matteo? Do you, Anne?
I hate it.
You don't like lemon curd?
No.
Do you like lemony things?
I like lemony things. I don't like lemon curd. My dad
lemon meringue pie?
That's okay.
What was wrong? Did your dad used to make you eat it all the time?
No, he used to, in the evening, he would say, "Oh, go and make me a slice of toast with some lemon curd on it." And I don't know whether it was the smell or the texture or something. I just didn't
Well, the fact you had to get up and do it.
Yeah, probably that was it.
Stupid lemon curd.
But,
lemon curd
I love the
sandwiches.
colour.
That's very picnicky, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I love the colour. It was just the taste that I didn't.
Oh, I love the taste of it. You must revisit that taste.
I must actually. I must try it.
It's like olives. I used to hate them. Now I can't. I must eat like 10 jars a week.
Yeah.
10 pots of olive. Oh, I never stop. I might turn into an olive. Oh, go for the ones in the middle, the purpley ones then. You'll like them. Aldiki or something they're called. They're lovely. No, you're not eating the right black olive if you don't like them. You must come to my house. Look at these. These long facets. Can you see? They're very elegant, these, aren't they? And they're a fun colour. Aren't they? A nice flower. What about a daffodil? The middle of a daffodil you could do. Yeah. A sunflower. Yay! We all like sunflowers, don't we? We don't get many gemstones this bright yellow, do we? We don't. I like this. It's making us think of lemon curd sandwiches, picnic blankets, sunny days and kites. That's what it's making me think of. Because that's what lemon curd sandwiches with the crust cut off, little triangles. White bread, because when you're little, that's the only bread you'll eat. £6.95 and all spongy and fluffy. Amazing price tag, wonderful sunny yellow. Everything comes back to food with me, doesn't it? I apologise if you've only just stopped raiding the crisp cupboard and now you're there with a spoon and the lemon curd and you know something bad's going to happen. I do that with Marmite though.
I'm like that with honey.
Raw cauliflower, Marmite. Oh, it's lush. Yeah? Dip. Carrot, raw, nuts. Oh, walnuts. Yeah, lovely. Can I tell you the best recipe ever? Ever. Somebody tried this when I told them. Take a sausage, any sausage, coat it in Marmite, grill it. Oh, I wish I was eating those right now. It's like the ultimate twiglet. Baked beans, Marmite and cheese, yeah. Yes, oh yes. If you hate Marmite, you're going, oh, right now. £6.95. Give us your crazy recipes. Now, I'm going to give to you. White labradorite. Well, like moonstone. But it looks like moonstone. White labradorite? Have you ever seen white labradorite?
Not for a long time.
I've never seen this. It's like moonstone.
Oh, that's lovely.
Well, I've never seen white labradorite in my life. Neither had Ali Defoy. Well, I never knew it was a thing. And I need it now. Well, if I haven't got it, I need it, don't I? I gotta have this. Amazing. Little Dalmatian spots. And who does not love a Dalmatian? You can't not love a Dalmatian. Oh, look. Look at that, look. Can you see?
That's beautiful.
It's going to be another one of those blinking ones that takes forever to show you. It is there, I promise you. How am I going to get it? Yeah, there's a strong labradorescence. Can you see it? There you go, there. See, it is there, I promise you. It's really hard to show you because of the lights in the studio. So this is white. Look at the purple. Oh, it's purple. Yeah, it's wonderful. So you get, it's like moonstone, but purple and blue iridescence. Yes, please. Now, are you one of those jewellery makers? You've got to have it. If you've never had it before, I've got to use that, and I've got to form an opinion, and I'm definitely in camp labradorite anyway.
Yeah, I like anything that's got a optical effect.
I do too. Don't we all? Mm. Something interesting, something different. Something to look for.
That's lovely.
Isn't it gorgeous? $10.95 is the shoulda price, but we're not massive rule followers here at Jewellery Maker. We're not. WCRU07, all yours for just £7.95. Brilliant, brilliant value. How cool is this? Laurie has got two. Maggie, you've got yours. $7.95 for white labradorite. This is a great price. Like, it's a try me price tag. Just got to have it. I've never even knew about white labradorite until this moment right now. Yeah, you learn something new every day, don't you? Isn't it great? I love it. I think it's a great price. You know what? Can you see that? It's very hard to show you the labradorescence. But it is there, I promise you on my heart.
I can
see it. So you get
from
red
here.
and purple, don't you?
Yeah.
Nick, that's grand.
Look at that.
It's grand, so it is. Jennifer and Gwen, you've got yours. Jenny in Bristol, you've got yours. Elaine, Lynette, John, Claire, Maggie, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Cheshire, you've got yours. Just a fabulous, fabulous strand, that. Well, I never knew. I never knew that was a thing. And I'm glad it is a thing. It's a thing. White labradorite is a thing, apparently. Isn't it great? Oh, it's blown me away a bit, that, to be fair. Yeah, I love it, look. It's blown you away as well. There's loads of you on the phone lines. Now, we're going to move on. Make sure you check baskets out. I'm going to give you Rainbow Moonstone now. Looking at you on first glance, it's not a massive difference, but then it's the labradorescence that gets. Look at these rings straight away. Ring, ring, ring. They're a completely different shape, yeah, of course. Can you see? Isn't it annoying when I can't show you labradorescence? No, I'm going to keep saying that, aren't I? I can't show you that shillip. You can see it, right? Yeah. Little enchanted fairies in there. Are you you love moonstone then as well, don't you?
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love all the different colours you get of it as well.
Yeah, you get all these wonderful sort of shit, and I love that when you get the peach moonstone next to the white. These are great because they're graduated sizes. So you get the little teeny ones. That'd be nice in a stud earring, wouldn't it? Really good for rings. Fantastic for rings. Look at that shiller. They're so pretty. I would prong set them. You've got this drill hole at the bottom, so I would prong set them. You could do a trilogy with these. I know I said that last time we saw these, but I really love the idea of grouping these up and putting them maybe with a nice wire wrapping over the top. Three. They look lovely, don't they? FLR, U31.
They make nice cufflinks like that as well in a 3. Like
Great
that.
cufflinks in a 3 like that.
Yeah,
Rode up, they'd be really modern.
Yeah.
£7.95. He started on 9 and then he tapped it down. FLRU 31, £7.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. It is a great value price tag that you see in here today at Jewellery Maker all throughout the day. Don't forget the gorgeous Ali Defoy is taking you through until 9 o'clock tonight. You are loving this strand. It is approaching limited stock. £7.95. A gorgeous rainbow moonstone. June's birth gemstone. Absolutely fabulous. What a great deal. I've got one more strand to give to you. Celebrate with some champagne. Oh, I love a bit of champers. Usually Carver though in my house. These, if you had antique gold lace, these would be perfect. I love them. Tiaras, fascinators with the lace that we gave if you're going to dye it in that antique way. I think they're fabulous. They're so pretty. What a great colour. Champagne colour coated quartz. I think you could coat pretty much anything in champagne and it'd be amazing. My favourite ice creams, you know, the ones beginning with M that are chocolate, they coated them in champagne. Loved it. In fact, I got one of them in my freezer. I must remember that. Now, look when you put it against black, the colour still sings and glows. I'm going to take that colour away, and it still sings and glows. So you've got this wonderful, when the light hits it, you've got this wonderful look. You've got this incredible golden hue. And it is making me want to have a nice glass of champers, I won't lie to you. The clarity is phenomenal. These are going to go very well in your steampunk pieces.
Yeah, that sort of thing. Vintage pieces, that sort of thing.
Vintage or steampunk skirting or making a whole thing. Or maybe being a focal point of your tiara. These could be earrings as well, couldn't they? Now, if you love this colour, and we don't have much in terms of other gemstones, this colour. This is the one that you want. Beautiful flowers, stunning earrings, dropping, loads of these, dropping and cascading. ZDRU02, £7.95. You have not seen these since March. They're here now. Get them while you can. For under £10 is phenomenal. At £7.95 is a steal. Super value. Wonderful that you can create such high-end pieces at such a low price tag, isn't it? It's just got a great colour. I love the way you can really see the colour all around the edges. I love the way that these are very smooth on the edges as well. Some of them are a little bit more faceted around the edge. These are smooth bubbles. And I love the way the colour just travels around that. They're like sea glass in the smoothness. And if you love sea glass, you're going to love these too. But these have got clarity to them. It's like when the light just comes through the crack in the curtains in the morning. It's got that kind of beam to it. Christine, you've got yours, Jewellery Maker in Cheshire. Laurie, Norma, you've got yours. Patricia in Greater London, Jewellery Maker in Cambridgeshire. ZDRU02 is your item code. Oh, don't you love them? Don't you love them? They're fantastic, aren't they? Just like Anne is fantastic. And when, Anne, are you coming back?
Just waiting to find out on dates at the moment. I've had an IT problem all week, so there's probably some emails waiting for me when I get home.
Now, we just had, oh, she's gone now. They were all waving goodbye to us in there, and then they went. So you're waiting for your IT to sort itself out?
Yeah, and then I should be able to get in later on tonight.
Okay, good. So you are going to come back to us soon?
Hopefully, yeah.
Yay! If you'd like to see any of Anne's pieces, where can I go? How can I find out about you?
I've got my own sort of Facebook page. I've been trying to do a Jewellery Maker one, but because of my IT problems, it's I've had a few problems. But Anne Murray or Dragon Eye Beads, you can
Dragon
see.
Eye?
Dragon Eye.
Beads.
Yeah, it's all one word, Dragon Eye.
Oh, I'm going to look
beads.
like that.
Yeah.
Dragon Eye Beads. We need to check that out. Now, Ali Defoy is coming up next. Have you got a guest tonight, Ali? It's Ali with Super Duper Duper Deals. I will be here in the morning with Debbie Bolford, and I'm also going to be doing Mark's DVD, so I'll see you tomorrow morning. Mwah.
Join guest designer Liz Welsh as she guides you through how to make beads using friendly plastic. Liz will teach you how to make an array of different shapes and patterns, including round beads, wrapped and tubular beads. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. So, to get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Hold the jump ring firmly in your flat nose pliers. Then using your wire cutters, make a sharp snip. Remember, when opening a jump ring, only open north to south.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Hello! If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It is telly time. Oh, goodness gracious me. I have got a lot coming up for you tonight. Oh, I have a lot. I have, it looks like I've got a flag on the top of my head. Got a hat. I have got Dan the cameraman. Yeah. Am I allowed to tell everyone what you just told me? Okay, I can't tell you that yet, but I will tell you soon. There's some congratulations going round, but not yet. Well, they are yet, but I'm not allowed to tell you officially till I'll tell you on Monday. We've got Coral, our floor manager. Yay! I love it. Jazz hands. Loving your work, Coral. I have got director Tom. Oh yeah. Tom. I thought I'd call you Tom. Yeah, thought I'd give it a go. We'll see how it goes. And I have Dan, producer Dan. He the man. He says bonjour. We've got lots and lots coming up for you. Should I get started? I've got so much. You're gonna love the show tonight. I've got, look at these. I have to show you these first quickly, actually. They're amazing. They're ridiculously amazing. Oh, everything's falling over. Look at these. Hoppa, ding. Mulberry pearls. Could it be? Yes, it could. Something's coming. Something good. These are coming up for you tonight. These will be around 8:30. Keep your eyes peeled. They're brand new and they are whopping. They're magnificent. Everybody in the office wants them. If you got the festive green pearls last night, they would go a treat. They would go perfectly. Also, now I managed to wangle these. Don't ask me how. But what I've managed to get for you is unreal. Director Tom, do you even know we've got these? They've just arrived. Yeah, they arrived 2 moments ago. Tom's seen them 2 moments ago. They are amazing. These are coming up for you in the next, they're all coming up for you tonight. They're amazing. Brand new. I don't know how I managed to choose them, but I did, and I'm really pleased I did. Right, lots and lots coming up for you. Should we get started with the show starter? Yeah, get the show started. It doesn't quite work with that fire starter song, does it?
Let's get this show started.
Let's get this party started with the Royal Rainbow ×5. They're all 6mm round, one stranded faceted for you. The others are all plain. So it's the white strand that's faceted in here. You've got in a combination of your blues, your greens, your agate, and your agates. As you can see, those pastel greens, dark blues, or more of a royally blue, baby pinks, and then faceted in this one strand, 6mm. I've not got any information on this. Can I just check what we're calling this one? Are we just calling it white agate, or is there a wee fancy name for that one? Presuming it would be white agate. White quartz. Well, there you go. To get involved, 0800 644 655 would be a free phone number from a UK landline to call me on, or alternatively on JewelleryMaker.com. So I've got blue agate plain rounds of 6mm, 80 carats of those, as well as 80 of the green agates, again same size, 85 carats in the rose pink quartzite you're getting, and you have 85 carats in what's known as a white colour dyed quartz. It's been dyed to give you that white quartz. They are 6mm again, and then 90 carats of the sky blue and your colour dye quartz. So they're calling this your blue and your sky blue. So yeah, we have blue agate and blue quartz. Good remix, isn't it? So we should be at a particular price, $15.75 we should be at, but 5 strands for one note, £10, and that's it. One note. How often can you treat yourself for one note? What can you buy these days for one note? I managed to get a fruit juice today. I did get a little bit of change for my £10 note, yeah. Yeah, I got a good, it was £2.20. All fresh fruit though, so. Well. It was gorgeous, as are these. I've got fresh juicy apple greens in here, lovely sky blues, royal London blue hues in there coming through as well. It'll be great for November's birthstone as well. Topaz is a very popular gem, as you will know, for November. And then your London blue is a popular variety. It's a darker blue in there. These will go with a variety of strands that we have coming up for you tonight. This could actually mix with quite a lot of treats that we've got coming up. For example, this moonstone. I want to put those together. Amanda, June, Patricia, you're in there as well. In Hampshire, Argyllshire, Greater London, Middlesex. Out in Florida, Luxembourg, Shropshire, New Mexico, London. We've got a lot of international viewers tonight. What are you laughing at, Dan? What? Keeping me in the dark. Great to see you on the phone lines and the web. Try and check it out. There's quite a few of you who have it in your web baskets. Do just check it out as and when you can. So they're all 6mm in the round. So white quartz have been faceted for you. You've got 2 agates, 2 quartz, and a quartzite in here. In Cambridge, great to see you. A great size there, roughly 36 upwards in their centimetres for the length of the strand. And whether you want to use them as great strands for graduating, giving you waterfall designs, if you can get yourself some bigger gemstones, some bigger rounds, and mix them all in. If you joined me yesterday, you might have got some of the 3mm rounds, the 4mm rounds, and varieties. Oh yes, put them all together, and what do you get? Bibbidi bobbidi boo! Talking of, have a look at these. These are gorgeous. Coming up for you at 5:30. Not long to wait for those at all. Got rock bottom prices for you this hour. You're gonna love them. And we have some rose quartz. If you don't know what rock bottom price is, well, normally that means we're taking everything under £10. We can't be doing that again tonight though, can we? We've done that quite a few nights in a row. We are?
We might as well carry on.
Might as well carry on. All right, I'll stick with that, Dan. Start as we mean to carry on. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. Great to see you. I'm going to bring you everything you may need to make your own jewellery. Yeah, including genuine gemstones, findings, toggle clasps. We've got some of those coming up for you tonight. Brand new opportunities we've never seen before. These pearls are just unreal. These pearls are going fabulously with these. Amazing. All coming up for you tonight. With some sterling silver chain Citrine and Iolite duo bundle. Drop the price. Hey! When I bundle things together, I'm allowed to go a little bit lower. Right, I'm gonna get, oh, tiger's eye. These would be fabulous right in the center of a bracelet. In fact, on our sister channel, we had a bracelet with myself. I presented it. Gems TV that was. And the bracelet had one tiger's eye round in the middle and fasted like 4mm round tiger's eyes around the outside and a toggle clasp. It was gorgeous, but you can make it. Oh, these are amazing. Oh my goodness, I love these. I want to put them in the middle of a bracelet, I do. What would you do? These are amazing. What do you think? That's a huge carat weight, 360 carats, 25 by 80mm. And what you're getting with this is that natural chatoyancy. Can you see that? With each gemstone, oh gosh, they work with the light magically. I think this is one of my favourite strands of tiger's eye because they're ever so smooth. They're completely natural. I mean, look at that there. That's what you look for, isn't it? Unreal, totally natural. And $6.95. I would have this just like this, to be fair. What do you think? Yeah? 8 spaces. How gorgeous are these? Would you have them like this? Would you put the Smoky quartz spacers that we had? Just, I'm calling them spacers. It was a strand of about 4mm round, or 3mm. They would go great in between, wouldn't they? That with gemstones? What gems are you thinking of? Oh, if you joined me yesterday on, I'm thinking of the Dalmatian Jasper trio. We had a black frosted agate. That would look quite nice. That was part of that. These would work with it as well, wouldn't they? These drops. These are really special. These are brand new. Oh, actually, I'm talking about Smoky quartz. We've got some of this coming up tonight. If you haven't already got Smoky quartz, these would work great in between. I've only got 5 left, so if that's you on the line, join me when you can. Check it out as soon as possible. Oh, lush treat. And even with amethyst, they would look really nice. I like those. I like those together. Ooh. What do you think? Lots and lots coming up. Did you get them? I think they've sold out. Well done. Right. Oh, I've brought you these before. These are so autumnal. It's unreal. Oh, you're gonna like these. I do. I love autumn. I do. It's one of my favorite. For color-wise, it's one of my favorite seasons. I love the colors of beiges and warm tones, raspberries, strawberries, cranberries. These are like cranberry orange, aren't they? It's making me think of what I think it's because I had patty the other day. It's making me. I had duck patty, duck and orange patty, and I put cranberry sauce on it. My friend has never done this before. I always put cranberry jelly on top of my patty, and a little bit of parsley, or a little bit of some sort of herb on top. But yeah, quite enjoyed that. I ate patty for about 4 days straight after that. You know when you get into something and think, oh, I'm going to keep having that. Yeah, well, I had to finish all the patty. Anyway, yeah, it was duck and orange. So this is making me think of the orange and the cranberry together. Would you use them as, what were we talking about? The sycamore tree, was it the other day? The flying helicopters, that's the one. Sycamore seeds. It reminds me of that a little bit, and it also reminds me of birds. No way. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 roughly on a strand. All carved by hand. They're really well shaped, aren't they? There's not one that you could pick out that doesn't look as perfect as the other. I couldn't draw that shape that well, no way. But hand carved. I want to put a couple together. Could that work? Would you put them together like that? Quite cute. They remind me a little bit of the shape of bluebells. Upside down. And I'm also thinking I forgot to water my plant that you're only supposed to water once a week. So it's probably going to die. I'm sure it'll be fine. Reminds you of a duck's bill, like Daffy Duck. I want to put them at the top in a pair of earrings, and then I want to have some little drop gemstones coming down. A little flower shape. They're really quite quirky, aren't they? For 10 of them, it's $6.95. Solid hand carved, and it's carnelian. Oh, sorry, it's red agate. All the look of your carnelian. Without a carnelian price point, really, isn't it? $6.95. Good luck on that one. If there are any left, I love that. Oh! Oh my gosh, I need to have white. Is this white moonstone? My gosh, yes. I need to own this in my life. This is incredible. You will be the same. Garnet time, is it? Don't fib. No way. Rock bottom price. No, I didn't tell everyone that you got a phone call yesterday when you dropped the price, but producer Danny got a phone call telling them all. Am I allowed to tell everyone that? I've kind of just done it, haven't I? What was that, sorry? $45 carats of genuine garnets. What do you think I could do for you? I do not agree. These should not be in this area. You've got quality in the colour. You can see it even so glow against my hand, actually. The calibre, the colour, the richness of these are deep and these are intense. 7x3mm to 12x2mm on 17cm strand. 45 carats of January's birthstone, the gift of love, the gift of, true beauty, I think. Oh yeah, completely natural. I can't believe you put garnets in rock bottom price there, and I'm not happy with it. Oh, with the pearls! With mulberry pearls. Or if you've got the festive green pearls from yesterday. Oh, they would work fantastically. This is a really stylish strand, isn't it? I'm saying stylish as, and I'm thinking of all the gemstones you could put it with. What would you put it with? Do you know what I want to put it with? You want to put it with gold chain. I want to put it with white moonstone. My favourite. Oh, this is, I think, my favourite white moonstone I've ever brought you. It's gorgeous. I've not even brought it to you yet. It's amazing. Stunning. Garnets and these pearls as well. These pearls are coming. Oh my gosh, these would be beautiful. This is perfect. How perfect would they be? You thinking, what would you get them for? What would you use them for? Would you keep them for a special occasion? Garnets you would expect to be a special occasion. I can't believe we ever had them at $14.95 anyway. There's too many garnets on there for $14.95. I'm imagining that I could have hazarded a guess as to who took it to that price as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 18. We're not even a pound each at $14.95, and we're going down. What was that? You don't even mind if you get a warning. Is that what you just said, Danny? Oh, the show controller told him a warning. I love it. Producer Danny's looking at the phone going, please don't ring. Why don't you just turn the ringer off? I do that in my apartment. I turn the ringer off so nobody wakes me up. I think it's a habit of working night shift, so nobody rings to try and deliver something at someone else's door at your house. These, you will be waiting by the door for these to arrive. You won't be pretending you're not in. You'll be looking out for the postman, postlady. And it's £6.95 to add on to the same order you might have already opened with Jenny. Have you opened an order today? Oh, well now is the time. You're going to be getting these mulberry pearls. You've got to get the clear quartz. The onyx are going ridiculously low at $6.95 for you to get. Let me show you these. These are all coming up, so you're going to be getting yourself either the mulberry pearls, the iolite or the citrine chain, the black faceted onyx. These are brand new, or these brand new. These have just arrived. I don't know how I managed. Literally arrived 2 minutes ago. I don't know how I managed to get a hold of those, but I'm proud of myself that I did. They're amazing. What did I do for those? I didn't bring cake in. No, I actually didn't eat any naughties today, and I had some grapes instead, and some almonds. I did go buy. Dan, you're such a snitch. I did go and buy a packet of crisps. Yes. Oh. 1 packet of crisps.
A moment on the lips, forever on the hips.
Thanks, Danny. A moment on the lips, forever on the hips. Cheers, mate. Can you believe that? I ate broccoli soup yesterday. Broccoli, courgette and pea soup, and I had it the day before as well. It was lovely. £6.95 for that quality. If I hold that out so you can see each and every single one, the clarity on these, look at the shape of them. It's a really good elegant shape, isn't it, with that drop? That central one is gorgeous, 12 by 2mm. Do try and check these out as and when you can. They need to sell out. Oh, West Lothian's in. I had to shout that because your name is in capitals, Veronica. I don't know why. Encarna's in there, Linda's in there. The only other name I've seen or the only other location I've seen in capitals is Glamorgan. That one comes up now and again on my screen in a capital letter. Wiltshire's there, Belinda's there, Gertrude's in. Well done to you out in Wiltshire. I've got out in Powith, Carol, Christine, Susan. Don't mean to rush you, but you will need to check it out on the web because Hampshire, Cornwall, Bedfordshire, Hampshire again, Middlesex, Lincolnshire need to, well, they haven't checked it out yet. Pat in Lincolnshire's come through. A regular Pat, lovely to see you. Hope you're having a nice day. I hope you're ready for these very special treats. Can I try them on? I love that, direct to Tom. Go on then. Go on. Yay! How fabulous are these? If you're ever going to get a garnet in your life, do it for £6.95. If you've ever swithered about it, now is the time to call me. It's a free phone number from a UK landline, 0800 644 655, or on the web, jewellerymaker.com. Get logged in, get involved. You get 60 minutes from when I move on now or until they sell out. That at £6.95, you know and I know is a steal. They should have been £14.95 as a Jewellery Maker price, so make sure you get them at that price and check them out. You've still got time to call. I'm just moving on so we can bring you more. Oh, these match perfectly, these pearls. These would go really well together. Sorry, I just looked up and saw a lot of people walking past and realised I was standing doing that. Yeah, I did realise it was on the telly. Forget sometimes. These work so well together, don't they? Burgundy pearls. They're actually, they're like rose gold, bronzy almost. These are lovely. They're more of a bronzy rose gold. I do like these a lot. What do you think? Just going to take the garnets away for now. These are lush, these. Quite a few strands that these would go with, actually. Do you know what I want to put with them? You might think, no way, but I would like to put them with these. And then some smoky quartz. I want to do that. I would like that a lot. What do you think? Maybe it's eyes, maybe it's no? Aye, we've gone for an eye from Director Tom. What do you think? There's a lot that would go with this, actually. I keep looking around and thinking, yeah, I want to put that with it. They'll go quite nice with the carved leaves, I think, from earlier, wouldn't they? Quite a lot. It says burgundy, but they're more of a rosy gold, bronzy gold. I don't think this name does him justice. If I was thinking burgundy, I wouldn't think of this colour. I'm going to be honest. Not Ron Burgundy, no. Probably more like Ron Burgundy than burgundy, though. Aren't they more of a gold, rose? They're almost like antique bronze, rosy gold colour. They're really pretty. I've only ever had them once before. It was at the mid-show. For the size of them, they look magnificent, don't they? Can you see that? Really fabulous orient, each and every single one of them. But can you see there's more of a gold to them than a burgundy? Nothing wrong with burgundy. I love burgundy, but it's just that they're not. Well, I don't want you to get this home and expect... They're almost, each one has got its own one's slightly golden, one's slightly bronze, antique bronze, one's more antique rose. This is a gorgeous strand. Oh, what do you think? 5 mil, a lot of people have already taken the time to join us on this one. Do you know what's really lush, actually? I've got a black onyx strand coming up that would work with it, but I've also got a really, really lovely citrine strand that we're going to do a deal on. And these would go really fabulously with our brand new toggles, which are going to finish off any design. Quite a long strand, this one, isn't it? We only ever had 40 for you tonight, and I don't have that many remaining. Carolyn and New Callers in Essex, Middlesex, Christine, Valerie, Belinda, Norma, Karen, Claire. You've all got yours. I've got Gloucestershire, West Yorkshire, Michigan's in. $6.95. I thought this would be the one that would change that $6.95 price point for this hour. I thought this would be the one that would be $9.95. No, I was getting happy. Genuine pearls. But to be fair, I don't think the name does it any justice. I don't think it's right, if I'm being honest. So therefore, take it down to that price so you can try it. I'd love to try them on. I also want to try them with that citrine. Can I put the citrine? Oh yes, look at those together. I think they're fabulous. What do you think? Should we use that together? This is part of a bundle on... I know, I've never brought you a bundle on chain offer before. It's going to be our first one. We're going to have one with eyelight as well. And it's going to be under £30. Whoops, did I say that out loud? Hee, I did. Great to see you on the phone lines. May I try this on? These are lush. If you like your antique bronzes and your burgundies, well, more of an antique bronze, you're going to love this. Sort of antique rose. They're lush. Oh, yes. Great to have you out in Devon. Oh, it makes me want custard. Devonshire custard. I'm trying to eat healthily. It's not doing very well. I managed to get by. That's 2 days I've been healthy. Yeah, I did see you get a chocolate bar earlier and watch you run down the stairs, but I didn't get one, ladies. I didn't get one, gents. I didn't. No, I promise I didn't. I came back with crisps instead. And then I texted my friend and went, I nearly ate chocolate. It's not working. I want some really badly. And then I go over it. $6.95. It was, do you know what it was? My producer, my director Tom has been so good. He's been so well behaved, and I thought, right, I need to try and not eat chocolate every day, and I'm going to try very, very hard. And director Tom's been really, really well behaved. And then I heard he had a golden arches to date, which therefore made me think, I'm going to go and get some chocolate. And I thought, day 11 of 12 in a row. So he's doing well. I'll let you off. Right, what's next? That's work. 2 months of health eating and exercise. Well done, director Tom. These are gorgeous. You've lost 3.5 inches around your waist. That's amazing. You didn't need to lose any though. But I'm proud of you. Isn't that well done for Director Tom? Whoop whoop. What a treat I've got for you now. Oh. Oh, sorry, I thought you said 15. This is gorgeous. Your pyrite. Is this the one we launched the other day? It's all the colours of your sort of tanzanite. This is fabulous. Having never been seen on its own, I'm sure it's the one I launched though, in a bundle. What would you put it with? Black. I love it. Dan didn't even need to be asked twice. Dan on cameras is pointing at this. Black. Black onyx. Black. That's fab, isn't it? There's a really pretty design on Facebook that I saw the other day of earrings with the pyrite swirling round. Yeah, I think it was a lady, CSL Designs, was it, on our Facebook page? Jewellery Maker UK Facebook page. They look gorgeous. I think I clicked to like them. Really enjoyed them. They were sort of almost like helter skelter that swirls around with beads in the middle. They were lovely. It was a really nice design. What else would you put with them? There's loads of gems I'm thinking. I think these would look quite cool with them. They look fab together. I'm quite fancying these two, aren't you? What else would you go for? Moonstone maybe? That would be fab. The blue shimmer of the moonstone. That works great, doesn't it? $6.95. You know what? We do $6.95 this hour. That tends to be on our shift side, the deal. But you know what? It still surprises me. I still think there's going to be one strand that is not going to be $6.95, but there's going to be one opportunity that's going to be $9. For example, like those garnets. I've only ever promised it to be under £10 this hour. I've not promised every single piece, aside from Star Buys, will be £6.95. Do you know what would look lovely with this? One of these toggle clasps. That would look, oops, that would look fab, wouldn't it? Do you know what would look also really fab? Is if you were to get some of these brand new hoop earrings and just thread a few on. Oh yeah, these hoop earrings. I'm going to be able to give you 30 pairs of hoop earrings, or 30 pieces is it, or 30 pairs? 30 pairs! Woo! 10 pairs in each colour, rose gold, yellow gold and silver. They're all coming up for you as a very, very special superstar buy. Oh yeah. And they're going to be under £10 as well. Whoops. There it is. Did you get the, I keep wanting to call this tanzanite. Did you get the pyrite? They are really nice. I fancy them and I fancy them a lot. Right, I hope you got them because it's now time for me to move on to Star Buy time. Labradorite and moonstone. Are you ready? Brother and sister together forever. They're fabulous. Let me show you these. Hello. They're gorgeous. I couldn't believe my luck when I saw these today. We've been getting some fantastic labradorite recently. Quality is outstanding. And again, same with the moonstone. Carats and 85 carats. So 80 carats of your Rainbow Moonstone. They are 5x2 to 9x4 mil, 19 centimetre strand. And and then the labradorite is coming in from 5 by 3 mil to 9 by 3 millimeter graduated plain rondelles on an 18 centimeter strand. So, they work fabulously together size-wise, don't they? You could alternate them really well. And then you have that big, big section in the middle where they get much, much larger. So 165 carats in total. Both of these are new to me. I've not seen either of them. If I just try and hold them for you, there's quite a lot in here. If I try and let them play with the light, can you see? Oh, everything about them completely natural. The inclusions, as you know, that are formed within the stone give it the opportunity to dance with the light. The blues that are coming through, not only just in the labradorite, but in that lush moonstone. Moonstone doesn't come across so well on television. I think it's because it's a white background. Try and put my arm there, see if it makes any difference. But so much quality of colour, so much fun for you tonight. But these, nothing else like these all night long. Now, what can we do in a labradorite and moonstone duo? Of about 160 carats roughly. I mean, $11.95 would be the rainbow moonstone on its own normally. So if we could take the labradorite and the moonstone together, £15, that would be really good if the moonstone is $11.95 on its own. So we should be at $19.90 for the two. The moonstone is faceted, therefore that's why you're looking at a slightly higher price point for the moonstone. For the colour, for the quality, the carat weight, the sizes and the shapes that work so well together. We're taking them both to £11.95. So that in itself is the price of the moonstone on its own. So this is a star buy. So what a star buy means is that we're trying to bring you everything we can and take the price as low as possible and clear some vault locations with introducing you to maybe gemstones you've never seen before, or maybe gemstones you've seen but haven't tried. And Carol and Leslie, Mandy and Karna, Patricia, John, Diane and Belinda, you've already got yours. In fact, many of you joined me before we even got the price on the screen. London's there, Leicestershire, I've got Avon, I've got Bristol, I've got Buckinghamshire, Yorkshire, Merseyside, Oxfordshire, and lots of multi-bids coming through. London have gone for 3, Bedfordshire have gone for 2, Scottish Borders have gone for 2, Belinda's gone for 2. And quite rightly so. Do you want to see them intertwined? I love that. Oh yes, please. So you could intertwine them together, using them together. You don't have to use them together at all in any way. They are from the same family. They would work very, very well together. They both have that magical phenomenon, which is to play with the light and give a shimmer across the surface of the gemstone due to inclusions within the stone. But with the final few available for $11.95, which again is the moonstone strand on its own, £19.90 odd with what they would be together. But bear in mind, the moonstone is faceted, so that's why that price point would be slightly higher than what price point the labradorite is. June and Mary and Catherine all coming through in the phone lines. Thank you very much. Joining Carol, Leslie and Mandy, have already got theirs. And these are the last of stock. So bearing in mind, we're giving you a price drop that allows us to clear the vault, but also allows you to treat yourself. And you don't have to remove your 30-day money-back guarantee. You still have that. You've still got 30 days to make your mind up. That doesn't change. I know, how awesome is that? 30-day money-back guarantee. And you've got a discount where you buy one and you get one free. Where else would give you a 30-day money-back guarantee when you get a discount like that? Buy one, get one free, and oh yeah, you'll still have 30 days from the day you get it to make your mind up. Well done. So £2.95 your post and packaging. You can join me on the phone lines or the web, whichever is most convenient for you. But make sure you join me when you see something you like, because these will not be around for long, will they? Absolutely not. 1990 is what they're supposed to be. Look at it go. What an introductory price to moonstone and labradorite. So maybe you knew labradorite, or you've seen it before, or maybe the other way, you've seen moonstone before, or maybe you've not seen either. Either way, you could be looking at £6 per strand, or you're looking at, can I hold the white moonstone on its own? Or you're looking at buy one and get one free. So however you wish to look at it, the moonstone alone is £11.95 normally. So to get the two, you've got a whopping saving. Loving your work. A little bit naughty tonight. That's the way to do it. East Sussex, Surrey in there as well. Dorset, Somerset and Kent. Derbyshire's in there as well. Shona, you're in as well. Anita's in. Anne-Marie is in. Helen and Coral. You want a text? Producer Dan would like a text message, because all he can see is a text message about, is that a brand? A particular type of spread that some people like and some people hate. Love it or hate it. So 60777, I've never tried it before. JM should do at the start of the message. Producer Danny wants a text message regarding anything in particular, Danny? Your greatness? Your greatness. Not Danny's, yours. What have you been up to today? Let me know. What are you looking for? Is there something in particular that you'd like to get a hold of? Something you'd like us to have a look at for you, to bring you? Or maybe you want to let us know what you're good at. Should we have a positive night tonight? Well, we're always positive, but let's see. Drop me a message. This is where you can tell us what you're good at. We want to know. Don't be shy. What are you good at? Is it macrame? Is it kumihimo? Is it friendly plastic? Is it steampunk? Is it none of the above? Maybe it's cooking. Maybe it's cleaning. Maybe it's writing. Let us know what your greatness is. And I would also like to know what your favorite party trick is, if you've got a party trick. Have you got a party trick, Matt? No. I used to have a party trick. I can't do it anymore, so it can't be my party trick. Used to be able to do the splits, but I don't think I can do it anymore. Cora, have you got a party trick? No. Oh, we're a bit boring, aren't we? We need to find some party tricks. Join us on the phone lines or the web. Text us in whether you want to let us know what your party trick is, or what is your greatness? What are you good at? What's your secret greatness? I'm not really good at anything. Right. What should we go for? Box 18. Which would be? Are you sure that's not 17? I've got that in 17. Yep. Yeah, ovals. Rose quartz and moonstone ovals. These are quite long. Oh, these are so pretty together. Oh, I really like these. These work great together. $70 carats rainbow moonstone and 65 carats of rose quartz. Completely natural. £10.90p. Oh, completely natural. Let's get my friend out. Gonna get my ruler out to play with. Not had a wee measure yet today. 30 centimeters plus a further couple. What's the wrong way around? Plus a further. Woo! It's almost fine. It's about 35 centimeters there per strand. What did you say? 35. For $6.95 for the two. No, that shouldn't be your price. But it is. Yes, it is. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Do you know what I want to put with this? This white moonstone strand that I've fallen in love with. I love, love, love this. Oh, I want to put this with it as well. Look at this. Oh, yes. At £6.95. So roughly 30 of viewers just dropped us a wee message. Oh, I think you sent me a message on Facebook asking if we had any clear quartz coming up. Yes, we do. Sorry I didn't get back to you. I was about to come on the telly, so I wasn't allowed to be on Facebook. You said, I can tie the knot in a cherry stem with my tongue in 11 seconds. Does that count? Lol, hugs to you all. Yes, I can even tie that no matter how long I was given. Never mind in 11 seconds. How do you do that? Nah, don't think I could do that. Could you do that, Matt? No. What a way to go. Claudette's in, Cheshire's in, Pamela's in, Anne-Marie's in. Great to see you. Even greater to see you treating yourself to something you fancy. Oh, did I mention we've got some rose quartz trio coming up at the end of this hour? You could work them with it, couldn't you? Gotta work it out. Or maybe you got the 5-strand bundle from earlier. They would work quite well together, as would they.